Button.
Yellow. The first thing I forgot was
Yellow.
button. Very good.
Blue.
Blue. Cock.
Log.
It us. Hello.
Hello. It has been a while.
We've obtained living. Hog.
Ah!
Yellow
Hello,
square. Yellow square. Enix?
Yellow square?
Melva, did you hear who they got for the FF16 opening?
No.
They got the guy. The Chainsaw Man opening guy.
Oh, fuck.
Because he's a massive gamer and Final Fantasy fan, so he immediately said yes when they asked him.
So let's talk about your salary. I get salary?
I get paid for this? Yes.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's so cool. Why do I hear myself? What's happening? I sometimes have echo.
When I turn on my speaker, it can, when I unmute myself, you can hear yourself through my speaker, unfortunately.
Are you not using your cool headphones today?
I have to charge them, and so they're going to take another, 10 minutes, and then I can put them on again.
No. Oh no. Okay. Anyway, it's recap time. Who the fuck remembers what we did last session?
I wrote it down, but I'm on a different PC, in a different place.
I told you yesterday what the problem with me taking notes is anyway, so I didn't write it down.
Yeah.
I can't read my notes.
Cool.
I just know that I liked the session.
We were in the facility. We did some looking around, finding some glass panels. We know that they experimented on some stuff, maybe some different creatures, some young, some old. We are not too sure about what they exactly experimented on, but that some might have been humans too. We also found some data that we were talking about with Seeks from Shadows. And we found some flesh that I didn't get to eat because I'm stupid.
Oh no.
But we brought it back as in a sample size.
What we found, what Five found on the PC, after we acquired some flesh, was a big file about war magic, I think.
I wrote in chat what we talked about and what we didn't. We talked about the diaries that Five found. Or that one of us found. We talked about the data, which was containing stuff about God apparently, but we didn't talk about the data of the subjects fully, at least. At least that's what I understood, because my attention span is sometimes really weird.
There's also a file that was we couldn't decipher, but we took it anyway, and now our favorite person, Shadows, is about to crack the code, and in the meantime, we have some downtime.
That's right.
Or do you? No, you don't.
And I hope everybody has figured out what the character did in the downtime, right?
Right?
I always know what my character does in the downtime.
Sleep.
No, I need money for wings.
Earn income.
Earn money. Good.
So Ciel is just trying to make money?
I'm just trying to make money.
Yeah. That's
Taking every odd job I can.
I think working is a downtime activity in this game. Let me look this up.
It is.
Downtime. Where the fuck is work?
It's the time I'm down.
Earn income. You use one of your skills to make money during downtime. The
There we
GM
go.
assigns a task level representing the most lucrative
Yes.
job available.
Okay.
Huh. Cool.
Oh,
He's still in the party.
pick your. I think you need to select what task, what skill you're using for it.
Okay. There. Core skills, right?
Yeah, and you make more money the higher your training level is.
Okay, I could choose a task, a skill where I'm an expert, or I could choose a task that makes sense.
Uh,
I I choose performance. I'm just trained. Oh damn! No, I choose deception where I'm expert, and I'm also an expert at financing. We all know that.
yes, obviously. Okay, so let's say you get. Did I say how much downtime you get?
I don't remember.
Like a day,
Yeah, like
like
about
8
a
hours or
day.
something.
Yeah, a full day. 8 hours isn't a day. But you do need to sleep. So that's 16. But yeah, so you do things. Just roll it. I think.
Well, wow,
Wow,
that's
is respectable.
fine.
Okay, so you.
Well,
You do things.
I think I would like to acquire some hand wraps of mighty blows, if I can get my hands on them. They will allow me to. This is a Pathfinder thing. It's something that isn't available in D&D.
Why?
I can improve these by etching runes onto the
Yes.
hand wraps, but they act as
Yes.
unarmed damage.
Okay,
Etching
so
always sounds good.
So they're literally made for monks. And so
yeah, that's rune
Yeah.
crafting, right?
Kori,
Do
you
you have-
get like five money. You didn't do a very good job.
I get 5 money.
Yeah.
While we were supposed to put our money into our money bank.
or boots of bowing. I'd be good with that too.
Can you give me the name of the item again?
Hand wraps of mighty blows.
Okay. Yeah. Those appear to be magic items, so they're at least +1, right? Okay.
Yes, they are. They're a +1, and they can also host runes for increasing them with runes. But I'm just looking for any, whether they have runes on it or not, and I'm
Yeah.
assuming that I'll get them without runes on them.
Just kind of trying to figure out right now. So the base level is 0, which means these are, I think, a rare item, then?
Yeah.
How does this... Is the rarity listed separately? No, the rarity is listed separately. I don't fucking know how this works. Man! Maybe in here. So, hand wraps of mighty blows. No, they are common actually. Hand wraps of mighty blows are common items.
Lick. Okay, so then would I
Yeah.
be able to buy some hand wraps
Absolutely,
and then
absolutely.
also
I'll
and then
charge
also
you 35 gold pieces for the basic one that's just +1.
awesome.
If you want
Would
a
I
better
also
one
be
that's
able
more
to-
expensive.
So what's better? Ooh.
So there is actually 6 variants of this item. +1, +1, plus striking. I think that's a pre-etched rune. +2 with striking, +2 with greater striking, +3 with greater striking, and +3 is major striking. Those get progressively more expensive, and I think I'm not allowed to sell them to you based on your level, except for the +1 striking. Which I think just comes pre-edged.
Okay. Yeah, those are the most typical combinations with fundamental runes. Okay. So I want to buy. What I was actually thinking was I would get the mighty blows and then have my rope darts and my hand wraps etched. Potentially, I guess both with striking, +1 striking.
Oh, right, you need 2 of them. Yeah, so +1 with striking pre-etched would be 100 gold pieces for the weapon.
Okay.
Which, like, the weapon is common. I see no reason to deny you buying it in the location you're in right now. And there will be rune etching shops somewhere. So you just assume you buy the item for the 35 gold pieces it's worth, take it to a rune etching shop, and get it etched for the remaining 65 gold pieces.
Cool. And then, can I also get my rope dart etched as well?
Sure. What do you want on it?
Let me double check, but I think it's going to end up being striking as well. It needs a fundamental rune before it can get anything else.
Oh, Melva?
Yeah?
Can Aeneas make magic items?
No.
Ah.
To craft magic items, you need to have someone cast the spells that are included in the magic item.
No, that's not my question. Do you have the ability to craft magic items? Which is, I think, a specific skill.
Let me check. Yeah, I would need the magical crafting skill feat.
I see.
To be honest, I cannot craft anything because I didn't take gadget specialist.
Whoa.
Well, I don't need gadget specialist, but without gadget specialist, the gadgets are pretty much useless.
Well, I think Eddie's dying in Rune Land at the moment.
No, I just realized that all of the striking runes are considered common?
Yeah.
And they're differentiated by their cost, not by anything else. Can I buy 2 greater striking runes instead of the lesser one, and it is in fact 65 GP for the lesser one. The greater one is 1065. So instead of 100, it would be 1100 for the hand wraps with the greater striking, and then an additional 1065 to get it etched on my rope dart.
Sure.
Awesome.
But yeah, so, Melva, the reason I asked is because the requirement to etch runes is being able to craft magic items in general.
No,
Well,
to add.
I cannot craft magic items. I don't have the skill feat.
Oh no.
I wanted to ask anyway if it's possible to maybe do some light touching up on the characters now that we know the system a bit better.
I already offered that. I was assuming you would just do that after the session.
Oh.
Yeah. I've said multiple times that I'll let you respec after the first session.
I would like to respect that.
Okay, go ahead. If you already know what you want to have, go ahead and do it.
I just want to get rid of built-in tools because it's pretty much useless to
It's
get
fun,
gadget
though.
specialist.
Okay, sure.
The thing is, I can carry the tools anyway. Built-in tools is just for if I want them to have in combat. So
In combat. Hold on. I need to move Tamper to the one slot for this. Because Gadget Specialist is actually a level 4 skill. There you go. Okay. I adjusted your class feats.
thanks. I get 3 formulas to craft. The thing is, why I couldn't craft gadgets before is I didn't have any formulas.
Yeah.
And now I do. And now I get 2 gadgets free at the morning.
Yeah. So the way the formulas work, by the way, is you just kind of drop the item into the crafting list, and then you know the formula for it.
What?
The way to I'm so excited about how Pathfinder allows you
So-
to augment weapons.
The way that the crafting list works is you grab an item from the item catalog and drag it into the crafting menu, and that's how you learn the formula for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then it's part of your crafting system. And yeah, just a reminder for the people here who have the ability to craft. The crafting duration has been lowered to hours instead of days. For wherever in the crafting rules it says days, it's now hours. Because that makes more sense in this setting. Okay.
So, in my downtime, I would like to buy alchemist tools, and a repair kit, and then do some research on just the on Illumhyr as a whole, like on this planet. I still can't remember if it's Illumhyr or Illumhyr Prime or Aegis.
It is, in fact, Illumhyr Prime where you're at.
I would like to buy these 2 things and then do some studying.
Yep. That's okay. I don't need to supervise your stuff because you can actually just buy things through the item menu. I just need to, like, check in if the item itself is okay. But you can just go to the item search, and then there's the little coin button that will automatically deduct the money for it. For items that don't use copper pieces and silver pieces, this is easy. What if I do use copper pieces and silver pieces? I don't know what to do with those, honestly. No idea.
This is awesome.
Yep.
3d6 plus 2 or 3d8 plus 2, depending on whether I'm using my hand wrapped fists or rope darts. So cool.
Yay.
This is the right kind of campaign where, like, money isn't really a problem for us because of that initial. We stole 5,000 gold each, and so running out of, or no, was it 10,000 gold each? Yeah, it was 10,000 gold each. So money isn't really a problem for us, and so we get to truly just play with Pathfinder.
Your item level
And be
might be a
like-
bit high now, but I'll allow it. Your item
had
is
an
more than double your level. Which is
Yeah.
a bit stupid.
I have here select at least one token when I want to buy something.
Huh? What?
We have no tokens on the map.
That's so. But you're going via the inventory tab on Aeneas, right?
Hmm.
I just drop
I click on the little looper.
have the
and
token.
think
What does investing mean?
It means you spend
Toggle.
money to get more money.
Toggle investing your equipment.
What?
Wow.
Wah!
Oh. I see. It's like attunement. But you need to do it over and over. Like, for instance, the Diadem of Intellect has an active ability that you need to do once per hour, and you get the effects of hypercognition if you do it. And that's what investing
see.
in an item is.
Oh. As you invest these embroidered strips of cloth, you must meditate and slowly wrap them around your hands. I see. So they are invested.
Kind of need to invest the item to be able to use things. One thing that's interesting, by the way, is that other than what it says about how you invest the item in the text of the item, everything else about your ritual with the item is up to your character, but it has to be consistent for the item to work.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's more about keeping a ritual that you yourself set than doing like something preset that comes on a little piece of paper with the item. Like, to activate this, you need to walk clockwise in a circle.
I'm one with the force, and the force is with me.
Okay. Melva, are you done? Are you cool? Are you good?
I am currently a bit paralyzed because now I have to pick 3 of the gadgets, and I didn't think of like picking 3 beforehand.
Oh no.
Also, there are medium and stuff. There are moderate ablative armor, and there are lesser platings. And I don't know why would I ever pick the lesser if I have access to the moderate.
Item level.
I get 2. I get 2 gadgets free per day. So.
No, not archetypes, one classes. There we go. Inventeur. I am an actor. Where the fuck is the gadget list on here? Man!
Which gadget list? You have to know them all.
There it is. Found it.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Never
No.
mind me.
You can filter by trait in the item listing. Every gadget has the gadget trait.
Pog.
Yes. But yeah, the only reason I can come up with is maybe the level of the item. You're technically not allowed to use items that exceed your level. For balancing reasons only, though.
Oh yeah, I couldn't like use greater ablative armor plating because it's level 7.
Yeah. Like, that's the reason why the lesser exists. Is because it's level related. But this is balancing reasons only.
Oh my god, I can make Heelys.
Yeah. But yeah, I should add, like, there's nothing in the rule that says you're not allowed to use an item that exceeds your level. Again, this is a balancing aid. Telling you giving a level 12 item to a level 5 character might be a bit imbalanced. So there's no hard rule that a character cannot use an item that's higher level than them. It's just a balancing aid for the DM to know about what to allow on what character level respectively. That's what the levels mean. You can use a level 57 item if you find one. That's fine. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Let's do some narration while Melva figures out the gadget list.
Thanks.
I assume everyone else is done shopping. Koryu didn't appear to want to shop because he's saving for wings.
Yeah.
And Eddie has gotten her weapons, which I think is enough shopping for a day.
Yep.
Okay. So you kind of stroll around the city. I think I'm going to switch the map up for this. All right, I don't have the other map on this one. 1 second. I need to download it. But yeah, you kind of stroll around the city. You enjoy yourselves, having a grand time. You have ice cream. You just go eat ice cream for multiple reasons. CL would never turn down ice cream, and also Five kind of wanted to experience ice cream properly for the first time in her life. And then Aeneas just kind of was forced to take along because, like, what's he gonna do? Not eat ice cream? Hello?
That would be pretty
What
sad.
flavor would your character pick?
That's a good question. What flavor would y'all eat?
Ciel would choose a flavor that he has never seen before.
There's plenty of those.
And then just rolls the dice. Something he has never seen before and rolls the dice out of these.
Perfect.
I think that I would choose something with chocolate, but that might be too spicy for Five. I think Five is going to choose vanilla.
Spicy? What are you,
Never
white?
eaten anything before. She's literally never eaten anything before and actually fully experienced the taste of it.
I know, but I still... It's so funny to me. Like, no, I can't eat this. It's too spicy. It's like vanilla ice cream.
I think Aeneas would be like either lemon or mint.
Ooh. That's exciting.
Can I roll if Ciel likes this flavor?
Sure.
Yeah, he likes it.
Nice. Hey, my map has arrived. Let's go.
Rolls the D2.
Hope this didn't mess up your items again. It was shock. But yeah, you kind of enjoy your time in the city a bit. I mean, it's not often that you get to be here, after all. And, yeah. That is what you do. Why is this zoomed out? What the fuck?
So, I chose my formulas. I chose the smoke bomb, a chameleon suit that makes someone easier to hide, almost invisible for a minute, and gecko pads, which makes someone be able to climb anything.
Also, you're welcome to give
For a
the
short time.
design of the items a more sci-fi spin if you want to.
Sure.
Pretty map indeed.
Not now, though.
I mean, just in general. Foundry's doing things to my upstream. There might be some stream footage stability issues right now. Because Foundry's doing things to my internet connection, it seems.
The
Anyway.
internet.
But ye, pretty map. I only have pretty maps. Pretty maps exclusively here.
In this house, only pretty maps are allowed.
Yes. So,
You just like the map because she's pretty.
yes. Yeah. We, you kind of, enjoy yourselves a bit longer, and then settle in again at the place. And just as you are about to go in, you suddenly find someone you recognize in front of Shadow's apartment door.
We
It's
found Shadow.
the leader of the gang of teenagers that you've befriended.
Was that on our way home before we had downtime or after?
After the downtime.
So just we
was
went
actually
going eating ice cream and then we came back and then there's Lily.
Yeah, you went shopping, like kind of doing your thing. You come back at the evening of the day of downtime, and then there he is. And I can't find the music I intended for this. Give me a second, please. No, that's not it. Hello. I swear I am prepared. My name is Prepared. Help.
Help.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm not prepared.
There we go, found the one. And you find him lying on the doormat, bleeding.
I rush over and check his vitals.
Roll a medicine. Oof. At least you're not trying to resurrect him. What is, like, 2 1s? What is happening? What are y'all doing?
It's a good start.
If he was dead, I could like perform an autopsy.
True. No, he's not dead. You see that he's still breathing. He's still alive, and he seems to be barely conscious. Because as you kind of go down to feel his heartbeat, he suddenly grasps your hand.
Bridge doctor and nurse
I
moment.
assist.
Yes. Yeah, so there's multiple stab wounds. But none of them have hit any vital organs, luckily. The way it looks. But yeah, he's in pretty bad shape. He kind of like grasps your hand, pulls himself up on your body to try and stand.
Stop! Don't stand. You're bleeding.
Okay. They came for us. They figured out what you were doing. You can like
Who's they?
you look around and you see there's a blood trail and handprints, bloody handprints, but no footprints. So he must have clawed himself to the door, half bleeding out, to somehow get to you. And he's like, the guys who hired us for the stuff, the vandalism and everything,
How did they find you?
Not us.
While
You.
while they're talking, Five is going to move about the person and go ahead and attempt to uh, to treat wounds and I'm hoping for a critical success to
I would like to aid in that.
handle the wounded condition.
Mm-hmm. Then Melva, please roll medicine first. It's medicine, right?
Yep, it is medicine.
Okay. Yeah, that's a +2 for 5.
In that case, then I'm going to use my what is that feat that allows me to just basically say
Wardness?
No, assurance. I'm going to use assurance and just go ahead and succeed the check on the because it's now it's 10 plus my proficiency bonus. So that's 10 plus 9, 19 plus 2 is 21. That's an automatic success on the on the expert. So that that handles a wounded condition and it heals back, I think, 3d something. I remember things.
3D something.
3d something.
3D land.
48 hit points and its wounded condition is removed. So 12 hit points back.
Yeah. Okay. So after that, after you kind of patch him up, the echo jamming me help. After you kind of pitch him up, he sits up against the wall next to the door frame, and like he kind of catches his breath, like, "Thank you. No, they didn't find us. They know where we are. They found you."
We need to get to our patron.
Well, you're right in front of the
Yeah,
door.
we are in front of the door.
Ding dong.
So she kind of comes out and says, "What the hell happened here?"
Murder.
It
Almost.
wasn't us.
Unsuccessfully, it seems. Who are you? Who is that? Do you know him?
Yes, he's a non-dead guy.
Not by name, but he helped us locate the data we needed.
Okay, just come in. And she kind of helps him up and shuffles him onto the couch and everything.
The others.
What?
The others. It wasn't just you. Where are they?
They're in pretty bad shape, but they'll be fine. I stayed behind to throw off the attackers. They got away, but I think a few of them were shot.
Shall I go after them? Or do you think that's not necessary?
No, there's no time. When I was playing dead so they leave me alone, I overheard something. We weren't the target, we were just the collateral. Some cleanup for
Just the collateral.
bunged up
So
mission.
the target was us.
Well, not you. Worse. You just clean up, tying up loose ends, so nobody around here would know you. Well, nobody they could touch, and they couldn't touch anyway.
I don't understand. Melba didn't
know.
understand what you said.
No, that's fine. I don't know. Does a clinic ring a bell to you?
Yeah.
We do owe one.
But they were talking about a strike and a clinic over the comms. I don't know.
Five is going to move over to. Five will just nod at Aeneas, and then we have a way to contact back through to our world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna send a message to Nick.
Yeah, Nip.
Yeah, Nick. Nip. That's right. I'm gonna send a message back to Nip saying that there might be somebody might be attacking the clinic soon. Getting details now will update you. Move patients, get out, and lay low.
Okay. And also some address I couldn't remember. I don't know.
Do you roughly know what's at the address? Like, or did he just say the address?
Some street name. Well, by now then.
I'm going to use this opportunity to go see if I can find an alternate pair of headphones. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Test.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my internet is collapsing. Just the timing.
Is it time for the infamous phone gaming again?
No.
No, that cannot support the massive data the maps and the cameras need.
Oh.
The data would be wasted in like 10 seconds.
I mean, you can turn off the cameras.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can. That hasn't been a feature when I needed it back then. But now the internet's stable again.
Nice. That's good.
I'm munching on my pork wall.
Munch, munch.
I don't have almonds. Sorry, Brennan.
Well, almonds are fucking expensive, so...
No, I don't really go into the store at the moment. I have all the things I need from the store. I don't need to go there. So I can't buy almonds.
I am back. And
Welcome back.
headphones that work.
Welcome back.
Okay, so... Just sounded like you... I don't know... Something residential, maybe.
What sounded residential?
There was an address in the communication as well. But I don't remember it exactly.
The clinic lies... question to the DM. The clinic lies in a residential area, right?
I mean, technically, yeah. You would know your addresses, just I don't, so...
I'm concerned that if they were talking about the clinic and then talking about the address separately and an address separately, if the address was a 5 is just going to be like, did the address sound like a place on a place? Oh shit, the addresses would be identical, wouldn't they?
No, why would they? It's been like a while.
4,000 years. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So did the address sound like did the address sound local, or did it sound like an address on our world?
No, it wasn't a grid coordinate. It must have been one of yours.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, street names.
Yeah. There's this place in a German city that doesn't have street names, it just has grid coordinates of the house. And that system predates map software. And every map software hates that street. Google Maps is giving streets multiple names because it can't handle...
Karlsruhe?
I think so, I don't know. I can't remember names.
Grid cities are not well designed anyway.
No, but this is just like the center of that city just never had street names. Just historically. They were just block name, number.
So anyway, Aeneas would like to call his spouse and my mother's in the background, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Mama.
Were you finished or?
Okay,
Oh, no.
so I think that
he
if
typed.
Melva is typed.
Yeah.
There.
Pats.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So let me sorry, let me answer Melva's question. I'm sorry. Yes. They are fine. They are actually on the way to the place you're at right now. Go ahead, Eddie. Sorry.
No, that's all right. 5 is going to probably just she's just done her examination and did some patching up of this guy, and she's going to I think she'll just basically say I went ahead and warned our clinic to lay low, our chief clinician to lay low for a while. So that should be all set. Thank you for the warning.
Okay.
I want to do something too. Can Shadow let me make coffee?
Sure.
Perfect. I'm making coffee for the party.
Nice. So, the guy definitely also has a mild concussion. Like, you take out a flashlight, just do the flashlight thing. Like, yeah, no, that reflex is too slow. That does not look right. You are definitely concussed.
Trying to figure out if there's anything else that we need to know right now from him. Actually, yeah, she'll just ask, is there anything else that you overheard or anything like that that you think might be important?
No, that's it. But
Okay.
I think you're not... Well, I think you're not safe here anymore.
Probably not.
Why would you think that?
And then, Shadows goes, well, in this apartment you are. Outside of the apartment, not so much.
How are you sure
About what part?
that inside the apartment we are?
Oh,
Genius hacker
yeah.
lady.
You could blow up the house and the apartment would be fine.
Is the apartment not in the house?
It is in the house. Like, it is inside it, yes.
Is the space that the apartment is built within in the material plane?
Oh, yeah, obviously. No, it's just, like, it's very solidly built.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah. Like, they said they would let me live wherever I wanted, and then I picked this place, and then next thing I know, building drones show up and just fortify the entire wall. All walls, every wall. That door could resist a nuke.
That sounds good.
This
Nice.
looks like a regular door. Where did they get these?
Walmart.
Sure.
So we're safe inside the apartment. What I wouldn't do to have someone who knew Dimension Door. Wait. CL, you don't happen to know
Hello.
Dimension Door, do you?
No.
Oh, damn.
Welcome back, Medibar.
What do you want to do with Dimension Door?
Be able to leave the apartment from a place that the apartment is not in,
Well,
and return to the apartment from a place that the apartment is not in.
the best course of action is to get you off planet as fast as we can. The faster we act, the less chance they have to put agents in place to intercept you. They won't cause any scenes in the airport.
Okay. We came into contact with
Spaceport,
Someone.
whatever. The port. The port.
Not the pot.
Alright, this is Addie not remembering properly, but did we come into contact with someone from the Shenzhen?
No.
No.
The Shinjin was the ship from last time, right?
Yeah,
No, not
No.
yet. No.
not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, we should make our way to the airport as fast as we can, right?
It's probably for the best.
Speed! That would be faster with more wings.
It
I
would.
will instruct Aura and Nathaniel that they should move to the airport immediately instead of coming here.
You can save yourself the trouble as you're about to do that. They enter through the door.
Fuck.
Hello.
I mean... Hello! We might have problems.
You think?
It seems like the clinic will be under attack.
What?
Or us.
The clinic is the bigger problem. If patients in there.
I already notified
Oh.
Nip.
We do have automated things in there to protect us, but not against such an enemy, right?
Yeah, I told Nip to move the patients and lay low for a while.
I wouldn't even know where she would move the patients to. Well, she will figure it out.
She's Nip.
She moved them to the place where she hides the bodies.
Yeah.
More followers.
It's a hospital. We have one of those.
It's called a morgue.
Okay. So, you kind of make your last minute preparations and you're rushed out the door by a very panicked looking Shadow. She says, I'm gonna take care of the kid, just get out of here. I'll book you tickets before you get there, no worries.
Bye.
I get to ban someone again, Pog!
Oh.
Haven't had
did
to
they write? I wanna
ban
know.
bots in so long.
Oh.
I just want to offer you a promotion.
I'm sexy
no, thank
Julia. No. I remember the days of early Twitch where sexy Julia was everywhere.
Who's sexy
You.
Julia?
Scam poggers.
Now they're targeting the people who want to make money off Twitch.
Yeah, how dare. Okay, so you kind of rush through the airport and you feel very uneasy. The streets do seem lively, but you feel like you're being tracked or followed. Kind of taking the back streets, being very careful.
I would like to. Can we? I want to see if I can figure out where the person who is who is following us and where they're coming from. Is there like a? Can I do like a perception or something?
It's almost like someone appears behind you, seems to trail you for a street corner or two, and then just leaves. And then someone else appears behind the next street corner. You're not actually sure if you're being followed or just paranoid.
We need to cover back street tracks. Alright.
Let's just slowly
And
pick up the
with some-
pace instead of going after them.
Less perception, more running.
Yeah.
Not necessarily running.
Okay.
If you're running, you're more likely to be perceived as perceiving.
Smooth.
Stealth.
Stealth is the opposite of running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not
I'm gonna
running,
try-
we just
I wanna-
hurry.
Schmoving.
Yeah. I want to try to lose them.
You decide to schmoove. I mean, you can roll stealth, everyone, if you wanna. Roll stealth
I
if
wanna
you
try and
wanna.
lose them.
Stealth if you wanna.
I don't think stealth is here the best way because we are quite the colorful troop.
Well, we can still use it for evasive maneuvers. There's no better skill for it than stealth.
Right.
Okay.
Sure.
Do I have a plus 11 in stealth? What the fuck?
Welcome to Pathfinder. That's not actually that much.
Yeah, we all have a plus 11.
Yeah.
I hope Nathaniel use WD-40 on the wheels.
Absolutely. I'll just rule any NPC that isn't like falling behind for dramatic purposes as miraculously keeping up with the party whatever you do. Like, you jump over a cavern, sure, Nathaniel now has rocket boosters in his wheelchair.
Excellent. That is a it's an R2D2 feat.
Yeah.
You get whatever you need when you need it, but only when you need it, and only.
Yes. Exactly. No, none of these are crits. That would be nice.
Yeah. Well, just a 7.
R2D2 has feet.
How do
what
we
the
get
fuck?
to the? How do we get?
R2D2
how do
does
we
have
get to?
feet.
What? Sorry. To the what?
How do we get to the airport? Just by foot?
Yes. I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Flight
Risk
route.
Public
being-
transportation.
Risk being attacked in a bus? Call an
I mean,
Uber and
technically,
be
we're visiting-
assassinated by the driver?
All of these have the same chance of being assassinated.
We could
Yeah.
use those green scooters that are everywhere in the city.
I have wings.
The scooters are orange where I am.
I mean, sure.
So
There are
you
no
can,
scooters where I am.
I have a stupid idea, and that's what we're going with. You rent one of those e-scooters each.
Nice.
Excellent.
You just move.
Nathania as well.
Yeah. He just rents two.
I have a rope. I have a rope on my around my hips, and he holds onto it.
I'm sure that a state-of-the-art future wheelchair can keep up with a glorified Segway.
Yes. It can even take the stairs by itself.
Yeah. Whee!
Wait, I thought everything is wheelchair accessible here. There are no stairs.
I'm going so I'm going so deep into the chat conversation. So you're saying that if I put on roller skates, I no longer have feet? Is that the logic here? Anyway, yeah. So you kind of make your way hurriedly to the pod. You manage to take like the back streets and like small alleyways instead of the main streets to throw off your pursuers if there are any, and you arrive at the main tower. Kind of doing that. You kind of keep doing the Assassin's Creed thing of like blending from group of people to group of people.
Yeah, just like
Where's the
pushing
crowd of
them
courtesans?
aside and they don't care.
No, less to avoid detection and more to make sniping your heads more difficult. Because again,
Okay.
these are trying to you're going up against people who are trying to overthrow specifically your planet, so causing any civilian casualties on their own turf, not a great image.
Yeah. And I mean, blending in a pink bird in any group is probably hard.
I mean, there's other pink people here. Pink hyena, why not? But yeah, so you enter into the building, and you actually do meet the other teams who are currently being tended to by the girl that you followed here before that appears to be related to one of the admins. And someone who looks like they work in the tower, just like medical personnel. You see them in the lounge area. Two of them have puncture wounds, presumably from being shot in the leg, because their shield is the size of an inner plate.
America, no.
Yeah, so do you stop by or do you just rush to the elevator?
I would love to talk to them, but I think my vote is on rushing.
We would
Can
maybe
I-
endanger them if we talk to them more.
Can I run over to them and fireman carry to the elevator? Just
But
like
they're fine. They're just kind of sitting in the lobby, being tended to by medical personnel already.
If you want to tell them something, I do have message.
That's a good idea.
Oh, we need to.
I
sit.
am going to take out a drink, and then
he
I'm
drinks
going
something.
to grab a small business card and scribble down my phone number, and then shuriken it to them, and then run onto the elevator.
Yeah.
You what? Shuriken.
Yeah.
You want me to tell them your
then.
phone number?
Here.
Sure. Yeah. Can you give
Okay.
this person my number?
Okay. But yeah, so they seem to be in good hands, apparently.
And then
least
I'm
for
going
the
to,
time
and then
being.
I'm just gonna like hold up my hand and be like, "Help me."
Okay, so
I have
so
to think of Hildebrand.
I'm gonna message one of them, and just tell them sorry that we have to run past you, but here's our phone number, and then
Just get a
repeat the phone
very,
number.
very confused what?
I can do this for longer with more messages, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just
As long
call
as
us.
you, as long as you can see them.
Okay.
Just call us.
Tell them that the guy is fine.
The guy's fine. He's still alive.
Thank
The leader.
fuck. The one that you're messaging just turns to us and goes, "He's fine, guys. He lives."
Insert crying.
Yeah. You just see them start all break into full-on ugly cry as the elevator claws, the elevator claws door.
Rar.
Excellent.
I feel like a Tumblr post. Holy shit.
Not a Tumblr post.
Everyone on the site is everyone is on this drunk's website.
What?
I'm not as drunk as you think I am.
Everyone is drunk on this website?
No. The post was verbatim. Everyone on this drunk is website.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I tell you time. How was the lyrics again? I tell you time and time again, I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Yeah. No, but like Tumblr is such a weird place. The hell
We're
site.
going to Tumblr.
Yes. No, you
Get
go
in,
up.
kids.
And just as you are about to hopefully get into the find your gate, so to speak, flight tickets start popping up on your communicators. Just
Excellent. A lot of
Oh,
tickets.
by the
Do we
way,
have a
if you
transfer
order a ticket for the train in Germany, you have to wait 2 minutes until you are allowed to use it. Someone paid the ticket, went into the train, got checked, and because the ticket wasn't 2 minutes old, they were still ticketed as like they didn't have one.
Yeah.
You
What
mean
is
online? If you buy it online, yes.
Yeah, if you buy
Yeah,
it,
if you buy it online.
at the station. What you're supposed to do
Who
if
buys
you
it at the
really-
station nowadays?
What you're supposed to do if you really needed to get that train and didn't have time to buy a ticket is you go find the employee of the train company and ask them I couldn't buy a ticket in time, can I buy a ticket from you? And you can, usually. They'll be like, okay, where do you need to go?
They are really nice if you're really nice.
Yeah. You can just go up to them and be like, I didn't have time to buy a ticket. I came straight to you. Please sell me a ticket to, Munich or something. And they will.
Boy, do
They have
a
the ability
fucking
to.
Ugly. Job sucks so much.
Yeah, it does.
But I hope we don't have to deal with employees like that on our flight, right?
Yes. You are checked at the gate, as is usual with flying. Also, there is no stupid TSA checks that are wholly ineffective. I mean, what?
I mean, what?
And you get in. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for
Does it
beans.
still have the does the shuttle still have this anti-magic thing?
The what?
When we first went into the shuttle to switched planes, the shuttle had this anti-magic thing where we couldn't use any magic and weapons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. It's a safety precaution. It's a very effective safety precaution. Just turn off all magic in the shuttle.
Wait, does it mean I can't hear Denise here?
Yeah, it does.
What
Depends
am
on how
I
powerful
ever
Denise
gonna
is,
do
right?
without my with what?
Does it depend on how powerful Denise is?
It does kind of depend on how powerful Denise is, yes. But also, like, as soon as you enter the shuttle, like the first time, you just start hearing like this like phone line static.
It sounds like the voice from the near raid on the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of just go back through the gates and go back to your home planet. So let me fast forward a bit. You make your way home. Like the entire way home, you see like especially Nathaniel just staring at his comm unit and like refreshing a major news site to see if anything has been reported about like an attack or a bombing.
Can I play only fantasy on the flight back?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
It definitely has Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, it does have Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna go ahead and also get on Only Fantasy and join CL's party and then go crafting and gathering.
But yeah, so you make your way back to your home planet and you still like you see Nathaniel just nervously refreshing as you like rush down the space elevator on your end back to the planet's surface of your home.
Yeah.
The door swings open and you're greeted by the just musty, stale, fucking industrial air that you're used to.
No place better than home.
And just as you... wait, actually, where in relation to the city center would your relative places actually be? I never asked this.
Oh, quite far from it.
Okay.
It would be in the it would be located in a poorer section of town. So
Yeah, it
near
depends.
near the space station, probably not. That's probably mostly
Yeah,
like business.
definitely not near the
and
place.
wealthy.
Yeah, agreed. But it's not too far off. Most getters are not that far from the city core.
It's close to a train station in my case.
Yeah, but like...
It's this train station
I
itself.
need to separate your characters. This one had like a family with like middle class income, right? Just about.
Huh? Mine?
Like CL's family is doing well. But
Yeah, but I'm
not
living alone.
Super. Oh, you live alone. Where do you live?
Close to a train station.
I see. Cool.
Sheep room, close to a train station.
Okay. But like generally, you're still going to be at least a bit better off because your family isn't poor.
Like I'm not living in a trash can.
Yeah, you're living in like an approximately 42 square meter apartment in an okay part of town.
And an apartment
couldn't relate.
that has a bed and maybe a fridge, maybe even a stove.
It might even have heaters.
Central heating.
Mine doesn't. I don't have central heating. I have room heating, which is hella
If you wanna give
expensive.
So, if you would, excuse me, if you want to split the party, then
I don't. I just needed to know
No.
where the places are relative. So, kind of, you come out of the train station. You start to go around this like central structure of your city. Start heading toward your clinic as you see an explosion in the distance.
Five's gonna run towards.
Okay. Yeah, you see like
First
this
responder.
tower.
Yeah, definitely. Aeneas follows immediately.
I want to fly up and just observe from overview.
So, as you do, you kind of look in the direction and you're like, yeah, that's about where the clinic is.
Do I still see
Five's
the two?
gonna.
Huh?
Do I still see the two while knowing that?
They are below
Like
you.
if I. Yeah. Okay. Then
You
I'm
see them like
gonna tell them.
sprinting in the direction now.
Then I'm gonna use another message and be like, "Yo, might be my workplace."
Five is going to send a text to Omen saying, "Clinic under attack. Keep the spiders away."
No, you just get a. We know. We heard.
Aeneas will don his armor and yeah, even he is texting and running. Don't do that, kids.
Yeah.
And
We all
ask
run
me
into
for updates.
telephone poles, one each.
Right beside each other.
He just sends Nib a text message with updates. Period.
Yeah.
Signed.
Yeah, no
signed
reply.
by Aeneas.
No reply.
Is it on red?
Yes, it is unread.
Oh god.
That's more than enough.
That is an update. Like, best case, phone broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to go as fast as I possibly can to get there.
So
which I'm a monk, so I could probably haul ass.
Yeah, you can. You can absolutely haul ass. You can.
I should have picked the Heelys.
Yeah, you should have.
I have- There are multiple.
I should have bought Heelys.
There are multiple gadgets I could have taken, and Heelys were one of them, and they double my move speed.
Really?
Please roll, Melva. Please roll a dexterity check for me, or athletics if you.
Straight up dex.
Athletics or acrobatics,
athletics.
actually. Let's make it that. Like, make it a choice. Athletics or acrobatics. That's okay. So, for specifically this occasion, until you make it to the clinic, because of the adrenaline rushing through your body, your movement speed is now tripled.
What?
Yeah, you're moving. You're using, like, every bit of energy you have, straining your muscles to get there as fast as possible.
Yo.
Just because I haven't said it yet, I'm gonna fly after them. By the way,
Yeah.
even though my movement is, I think, not as fast anymore.
Yeah, so,
My movement is only 35 feet.
5 also easily just becomes the fast in this instance. I'll just allow it. And, like, everyone who's onlooking just sees these two people just with absolute horror on their face sprinting down the street in almost record speed.
Did they do this while texting?
Yes. You kind of you arrive at the clinic, and you just you go through the little like thing, the little passage that leads to where your clinic is, and you just see mountains of rubble and smoke and fire. You, as you go in, you hear another smaller explosion coming from approximately where your storage was. You assume that any of the high pressure canisters in there must have overheated and blown up. Because the whole
Well-
place is burning.
I'm going to
Someone's
search for
got to
survivors.
pay.
What you don't see is people.
So, well, I'm not dead.
No, you.
If I had
Okay.
known
I
that you will make the clinic relevant again so soon, I would have sent you stuff about the other two characters that I had in mind.
Well, maybe they're just dead now. No, they're not.
I'm
Oh,
gonna search for bodies and signs of escape.
And Aeneas is just looking for someone who is guilty.
Yeah, so I assume then 5 runs into the building, just panically looking for people in the rubble. Aeneas probably just takes a quick look around and then runs out of the alley again, trying to see if anyone suspicious is trying to get away. I'm going to have Aeneas roll on investigation to just make out if there's a perpetrator among the massive amount of people. Massive amount is a bit
Sus.
overstated. Among. If there's someone venting in the area. If there's an amogus, is what I'm trying to say. People. Yes. And then 5 you are
I
going
don't
to...
see investigation there's
The
no
fuck?
investigation.
There isn't. Okay, cool. What is there? Hold on.
Society.
No, that's a knowledge ability. Fuck me. 1 second.
Not today. You're too far away.
Perception?
Oh. I guess it'll have to be perception then. Which I don't think any of you decided to train.
Wait, where's perception?
It's off to the left in the ribbon. About
I think
center,
that.
above initiative.
I mean, I have a +9.
Ah, there. I'm trained in it.
No, you're trained.
I'm also trained in it.
I mean, none of you decided to put another skill point in it because it probably
Oh.
wasn't on your radar because it's off to the side in the ribbon. But you can actually
Yeah,
use
no,
skill
I'm
improvements on
expert.
perception. Oh, interesting.
I'm expert.
Cool. But yeah, it's just perception. There doesn't appear to be any differentiation between perception anymore for what you do with it. So I guess it's now just perception, and then the DC is based on what you're trying to achieve. That's fine. That is okay with me. I always thought the distinction between investigation and perception was really hard anyway. Like,
Yeah.
they were almost synonymous. There was like the clear-cut thing that's perception, the clear-cut thing that's investigation, and then there's just the everything else
Yeah.
kind of falls into the middle. You're like,
By the
What
way,
do
should
I
I
allow
also
for this?
roll a perception because
you
flying
looking
and
for
maybe
anyone?
looking at people and looking at if people move weird in the
well,
crowd?
if you're actively doing it, yeah. If you're not actively doing it, no.
Oop.
But F.
F.
There's
Rude.
just too much smoke for you to see anything meaningful without landing first.
Oh, my wings are my problems.
No, there's just not enough wings to blow away the smoke.
Yeah, but that would still mean that my wings are the problem.
No, your
You're
lack
like-
of wings.
You're
is
like the
problem.
Flash.
Yeah.
You're like the Flash, where when your superpower is speed, the difficulty always comes from not going fast enough, and what the solution is go faster.
Yeah. What I don't like about the Flash, quick tangent, is how difficult it is to have any interesting villain that isn't a speedster for the Flash. Because 99% of problems in the DC universe can be solved by just go fast.
Yep. There is no way that you can't consider the Flash to be the most powerful character
No,
in
he
all
is.
of DC.
He is the most powerful character in DC. He also fills the function of Spider-Man in being the one character that just gets all the one-off bonus powers. Flash becomes a White Lantern in one comic.
So, it used to be that Superman was that person.
Yeah.
That you get one-off powers like mind control and bullshit.
Yeah. No, but the Flash
The pink
actually...
kryptonite.
There's an obscure comic where the Flash becomes a White Lantern. A White Lantern is every color at the same time. He basically becomes double god. He already is god of the Speed Force. He then becomes god of the Lantern, which is emotions, basically. It's really weird.
There's also a comic. How many gods are there in comics? Seriously.
The last time
Yes.
I got really, really high, I was talking to my friend Kira about the whole Batman can win against everyone if he's got time to repair. Wrong. Because Soups is a chump. Wonder Woman v Superman is decided based on whether she's wearing her kryptonite jewelry today. And the test isn't can Bats beat Soups, it's can Bats beat the others. And yes, he can contain Wonder Woman and therefore win. But we have an actual instance in which another universe's Bats took over the JLA and imprisoned all of them, including our Bats and Flash. And Barry Allen, the Flash, turns to Bruce and says, "Do you have a plan to get out of this?" And Bruce says no, as in not yet? No, as in not going to. This Bruce has already thought of everything I might come up with. And so Barry sped up his heart rate so that the other bat thought he was flatlined and came to check on him, then flips the trap on him and frees the others. But he didn't even need to do that because Barry has the ability to speed up his molecules without physically occupying more space than his body occupies. So you can encase him in the perfect unbreakable metal and he can vibe until he literally slips through it.
You can just
So the only way to stop
vibrate
him is
out.
to make sure that... Yeah. So the only way to actually stop him is to make sure that every single one of his constituent molecules cannot move, akin to locking him in temporal stasis. But then, 20,000 years later, when the machine dies and finally shuts off, and Barry is freed, he can run so fast that he can run back in time and free himself. He has slightly more power than God. Flash is unstoppable.
You can always envision a
Nothing can beat
scenario
the
where the
Flash.
Flash wins.
Right. Nothing can beat the Flash because nothing can catch him, and if it does, nothing can hold him, and if it does, nothing can hold him forever, and if it can hold him forever, and if it can't hold him forever, then it can't hold him at all.
Yeah. The only thing you can feasibly do for Flash is to cause his own problems, like Flashpoint.
Right. Right.
Like when
Clearly,
he
you
is
have
the
never
problem.
played Injustice 2 and don't know the meta.
Yes. But like, if Flash isn't also the cause of the problem, which makes it unfixable because he caused it trying to fix another problem, Flashpoint.
Right.
Yeah. Like there's no way.
Oh, yeah.
Flashpoint only works because whatever he does is making it worse, so he just gives up. Like, man,
Can we please
sorry.
continue with the clinic fucking burning?
No.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
so
why would we?
5, you do not find anyone inside. No corpses, no living people. The clinic is empty. Even the expensive, like, easily movable hardware, like computers with all the patient records on them, and the money has been moved. The only thing that's still here and
Excellent.
that is going to be a hit to you is the big equipment. Like, the CT machine, definitely broken.
Okay.
Sadness.
Then 5 is going to haul out.
And Aeneas, you do see someone sussy. Just out of the corner of your eye, you see someone in a very suspiciously unsuspicious black hoodie.
Were you looking for their sussy?
Yes.
Wears
kind
a
of
hoodie, so I
try-
can shoot and I will not be prosecuted.
just kind of try to get away unsuspiciously from the crime scene. Like everyone else who is on the streets, like, what the fuck is happening? Only this one person is unperturbed by the things that are happening.
Need to speed force after him.
No, I only gave it to you until you reached the clinic. It's gone.
The
I'm
taste
going
of
to
godhood.
speed force after them. No, I need to go and find Aeneas first.
Yeah, so you kind of go out, you schmoove out of the clinic, you just see Aeneas sprint after someone on the street.
If I can tell who he's sprinting after, I will sprint after
No,
them
you can't. It's like a small alleyway that leads to the clinic. It's too narrow of a filter
Okay.
for you to see.
Then I will try and catch up to Aeneas and say, it looks like everyone got out.
Kind of sprinting after this random person while you're like, looks like everyone got out.
Yep. Who are we following?
What about the research logs?
Research notes? Oh, yeah, all of the... It looks like Nip got everything that could be moved.
You just lost about 1 million
Good
credits
God.
in expensive medical equipment, but everything else is fine.
Nice.
So, as you sprint after this guy, you do get, finally, a message from Nip. Like, I got everyone out. Sorry for the radio silence. I had my hands full, trying to stabilize a patient that went into cardiac arrest during the move.
He answers, K, send, and
Fuck!
then he follows up with, where, question mark.
You get like a location pin.
I will share the location with CL and 5.
5 is going to forward the location to Omen and be like, Nip moved the patients here. Can the spiders protect them?
Sure.
Thanks. Heart.
And
Smiley.
what about hoodie person?
Hoodie
Did it smile?
guy.
Hoodie guy.
Ah.
I love you.
You
Bye.
just give me checks, please, if you can catch up with them, or if they outrun your ass.
I should really have used the wheelies.
Yes.
They
Oof.
give you an extra stride action per turn.
Yeah, 5-2.
I'm sorry. What am I doing?
Athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics, alright.
Sprinting or parkour.
Parkour. Yes.
Parkour.
I think I want this map. I was window shopping for a map, sorry. Yeah, you please give me a perception as well, just 5.
Got it.
Yeah, no. So, Aeneas, you lose stamina about 3 street corners later. 5, you can keep sprinting after him, but unfortunately, you also lose sight of him in like one of the maintenance tunnels. You just kind of you lose your step for a second. When you look back up, you don't know where he's gone. You like check that tunnel, that tunnel, that tunnel, that stair down. You just don't see him anymore.
Shit. I sent a message to Aeneas that just says lost him. And then
Aeneas just comes to a stand and just breathe and it couldn't have been just the one. Let's go to the clinic.
Okay.
Five's gonna make her
Do you call in Ciel, or does he just like keep flying around?
I'm still on my way to to the clinic. I'm slow when I'm flying.
No, you arrived a while ago.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You're
It's just
flying
smoke.
in the middle of the smoke.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower myself down.
Okay. So, you presumably also got the coordinates for the new clinic. Yeah. You'll kind of make your way a few blocks away, and it looks like a regular apartment. When you go in, you see Nip standing just in what appears to be the living room, next to a moved aside bookshelf that has a secret passageway behind it.
Secret tunnel.
There you are. Let's go downstairs. You look horrible.
Thank you.
Thanks for acting so quickly, Nip.
Well, I did my best. You know, I've planned for everything.
Five is going to suddenly, like... I think Five is going to suddenly burst into tears and hug Nip.
Aww.
Oh yeah, you're still struggling with emotions.
By the way, did you get a glow up? You look amazing.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go downstairs.
Aeneas will doff the armor and head downstairs.
Okay, so Nip kind of leads you down into this, like, definitely shady place. And you arrive in the new clinic.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh wow.
You really were prepared.
Yeah, I obtained this place a while ago.
How?
Well,
Never mind.
do you really need to know?
I thought you obtained places with
No,
money.
I don't.
It's way too
I...
small to have regular proceedings. This is just the operating center. I've kindly distributed the patients over the apartments in this block.
What on earth are these?
Bathtubs. Also fish.
Triple bathtub.
That's where the netrunners go in.
Yeah. No, this is an old cryogenics lab. Or cryogenics clinic? I don't remember.
Nice.
This is 100% where the netrunners go in. That's so amazing.
This is an amazing place, Nip.
Well, I thought so too.
You know that you're the best, right?
I know. Well, did you find anything out? I gather you went to the clinic.
I lost a suspicious person, but we haven't investigated much.
I saw a lot of smoke.
Maybe we should get some rest, go back, see if there's anything left that might point us to the perpetrator.
Yeah.
And by me, I mean you.
Yes, we should.
That's way better.
I will text Nathaniel to come here too. He shouldn't.
with you.
Oh, that's good.
He kept up with us, remember?
Right.
Actually, someone who also showed up is Aura.
Oh, I haven't introduced you. Nip, this is Aura, Dr. Aura Hess, a former current seventh season employee.
No, former.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Congratulations!
I quit.
You graduated.
I quit about 10 minutes ago when I went home and found out that someone had raided my apartment and stole my research logs.
Uncool.
They don't know I quit yet.
So you do still get paid maybe?
Probably not.
That's the best way.
Unless you count bullets.
Well, payback is always.
Why would you get paid in bullets?
At a very high velocity.
Do you have any copies of your research?
Of course. Always take backups.
And you have access to these backups?
Have them right here.
Are they in your head?
No, she's holding up like a pen drive.
Oh, okay.
Though, as soon as you said, I have them right here, the music started up, and I had the very, but everyone's calling me Giorgio moment.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everyone calls me Giorgio. Yes.
So, apart from this clinic, you also have apartments here, Nip.
I do now for a few months.
Cool.
We'll have to get more space by then.
We'll probably have to rebuild, which will be expensive.
Oh, by the way, where's the...
We'll take it out
Oh,
of
no, we didn't.
seventh season.
Well, I hope you can find money then. The building is going to be the most expensive part to repair. The structure is probably done for.
Have you any clue what happened there, or did you move everything so quickly that you didn't have any moments to check the security cameras and so on?
No, Well, I heard the explosion. I went to check the feed, but nothing.
No feed.
What kind of weapons did they bring that they could destroy this building so easily?
A couple of bombs,
Explosive.
probably. None of you happen to be like what's the fucking term? Explosive experts. As a hobby or something?
I can
No.
make my armor explode.
Ooh.
I mean, I was also not an accountant expert, and I just did it.
We have. I mean, the thing is. So my question on that would be, with the alchemical knowledge that either I have, I'm a potion maker and poison maker, or that Aeneas has, would we be able to use a knowledge skill to figure that out?
I would honestly say, yeah. Like, you can probably use your crafting knowledge ability, which I think is that a
Okay.
knowledge ability? I don't fucking know.
It is.
Yeah.
The 19.
And, well, not here, at the site.
Yeah, at the site to figure it out. I did see a whole, like, I did run inside and actually look around, but I probably wouldn't have
No,
been
you look
noting
for
details
people.
like, yeah. I can check it out after we finished up here.
I still have the effect treat wounds immunity for 30 minutes and 24 hours.
Yeah, I didn't advance time, sorry. Boop.
Yeah, and I didn't take a long rest. Shall I do this now? A long
Yeah.
rest before enter. Okay, I'm a bit more healed up.
Yeah.
So,
Are you
do we want to
still-
head to the clinic immediately, or do we want? No, immediately, right?
But yeah, everyone should use the rest for the night button on your character sheet. It looks like a bed. It's very cute. Top left.
Is there a... I think I'm also going to go ahead and... are you still in pain? Hurting? Aeneas?
Yes, I am.
I'm going to go ahead and treat your wounds. If you help me, I can crit success, but...
I can aid in my own treatment, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I don't see why not.
Why does medicine have to be a wisdom?
Because.
That's a 24. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give you 48, 19 hit points back.
How many?
19. And then actually, if I succeed in my check, I can continue treating the target to grant additional healing. If I treat them for a total of 1 hour to double the hit points you regain from treat wounds. So if you're not full up from the 19, then we'll take an hour and you can have 38
I am
points
basically full.
healed. Awesome.
Okay,
And then we'll
so.
go and then we'll go sleep.
Well, you
I would like to.
went sleep before.
Healing in this game is awesome.
It is.
But
there's a bed button
there's the
next
bed.
to your
I found it.
It just applies the effects automatically, which is great.
That's very good.
Okay, so you make your way back to the clinic. I assume all three of you. Who wants to look for what predominantly?
I want to look for any kind of chemical burns, any kind of chemical residues.
So you want to know how the building got destroyed?
Yeah, smells, things like that.
Okay, then you get to roll your crafting skill, this time for real. Naeus, what do you want to look for?
If 5 is going to watch out for how the building got destroyed, I would like to look for any traces that might escape anyone else without a sensitive nose.
Good idea. Roll that. Perception, I guess.
Is that an aid?
No. CL, what do you want to look for?
I want to look for origins of the fire starting, the explosion starting. Like where could have been the bombs placed, or something like that.
It's going to be a lot harder for you than it is for 5. And would be a
Probably,
perception check for you, I guess. Depending on what you roll, I might just let you aid her. Yeah.
Yikes.
No. That's a yikes. But that's fine because 5 actually did pass one of the DCs I set for this.
Excellent.
And so did an ace. CL, you kind of look around and you're like, I bet
this building is burned.
This building is burned. I bet this is where bombs were. Okay. So, let's start with how the building got destroyed. You find 6 discrete places where you assume some sort of explosive has been planted. From kind of the pattern of the debris flying out from there, the scorch marks. Interestingly, it appears to not have been fire-based detonations. In that it wasn't like a big explosion. There appears to have been one that has been just a regular bomb to kind of set off a chain reaction with the highly volatile stuff that you store in the hospital. But there also were a few targeted charges to just make sure that the structural integrity of the building would be low enough for the big blast to knock everything into pieces. It's kind of
This
what
was
went
done by a
down here.
demolitions expert. This was done by someone with skill in demolitions.
Do I know people in demolition?
Several, yeah.
So there was this one red panda who blew up.
It was an accident.
You will never escape.
The button.
I mean, technically, she escaped that because she's no longer there.
That's true.
Yeah.
So until we meet her again, we did escape her.
Also, there is an almost in there. There's an almost blew up. It missed.
Yeah, she wasn't an expert. She was. It wouldn't have succeeded.
But yeah. So that much for how the building got blown up. What Aeneas gets to find is in all the rubble, between all the things, you do find one scrap of cloth.
Is it Balenciaga? No. The Balenciaga meme. I don't know why it hits me so hard. This scrap of cloth, does it? Do I have seen this with patients or what the staff wears, or is it foreign?
It does look
Wait.
out of place, definitely.
Yeah, is there
The evidence bag, it goes.
spell that demands
What?
is this like a torn scrap of cloth, or does it look like a piece of scrap that was intentionally made this way?
No, this seems I'll leave further analysis to the next set of rolls. But
Okay.
no, this seems out of place. And it doesn't seem like it has always been a piece of cloth.
Fair. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Also, on further inspection of the place, the former place, Aeneas, you find like molten down pieces of plastic with metal in it. Like looks like molten casings.
Molten down pieces of plastic with metal in it.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this could be. With Aeneas.
Yes, you would have an idea, maybe.
So, what?
Well,
Is it?
roll.
Which. What should I roll? Crafting?
Society or crafting.
Society!
For both items just combined, by the way. Does anyone else want to like give the items a shot, look into anything else more? Ooh. It's a good roll.
Sure, I'll look into the. I shall look into the items as well. Boop. I don't know what else to do in this clinic. I'm just new here.
Yeah, I guess I'll search around for things that are salvageable and anything left. There's probably very little or even nothing, but I'll search around.
Yeah, if the damage was meant for the structure, it could have left some things unharmed.
That would
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
assuming that
definitely.
would be perception.
Yeah.
Vending
Finally,
machines.
good rolls. Okay, so Aeneas, you figure out key evidence on the perpetrator. The molten down plastic thing is definitely a detonator that was left here, but not. It was a range extension device, sort of. So the person who blew this up might have detonated the charges from anywhere on the block. Not necessarily near the building itself. The piece of cloth is also interesting because it looks like it's like the fabric and the pattern on it makes it look very I'm struggling for words. Give me a sec. Like tablecloth, or maybe even a fitted bed sheet that someone must have wrapped something in. Then probably just left here in the hopes that it would be fully incinerated by the explosion. But it wasn't. It's singed, very singed. But it's still intact.
I'm going to investigate it. I want to look at it. Tell me more. What kind of a thing is this?
So
Does it look like a trap? No, it looks like something somebody wanted to destroy. So not a trap. Yeah. Okay.
You just hold this burned piece of tablecloth, bed sheet, anything that category of item, although unsure what it is without the edges.
I have watched too many crime shows. I had in mind like, oh, we found pollen on this little bed sheet, and this kind of pollen comes from this and this oak, which only grows in this area. There aren't many more things we can get from that, or did Corey's
No, there was
society
only
roll?
one. There was only one check. There was only yours. The crafting angle, so to speak. CL takes it from the society angle, looks at the bed sheets, like, this thing looks old, like really, really old, and there is stains on it, oil stains specifically, or maybe sewage.
Okay.
So that kind
But
of
old.
places your suspicions on probably whoever did this is either living in or seeking shelter for the operation in like a very rundown place. Like for instance the sewers that you've been attacked in before. Something like that.
We can make a chemical analysis of the sewage back.
To compare. That's excellent.
And then for 5, what are you checking out again?
I'm looking for anything that didn't get destroyed in the anything that might have been left behind. I'm expecting that there's probably not very much.
Well, you notice one thing which is interesting. Due to the way the charges were placed and everything, the secret entrance to the secret laboratory has actually been completely unharmed. So everything downstairs in the basement should still be there. It's only the above-ground clinic that's been blown up.
Then I will actually... I don't want to spend my time ferrying stuff. So I guess maybe I'll hit up Mouse and Impulse and be like, some of the there's a secret room in the old clinic that seems to have been untouched. Do you think you could get the stuff in there into
secret floor
to the new clinic? Secret floor, yeah. And then I'll give directions on how to get into the secret area.
Yeah, I'm talking about like Nathaniel's research lab, which has been underground. We've just repurposed the old lab, the one that Aeneas gassed. Yeah. And so that's unharmed.
Oh,
and
so did you share this with the group?
More importantly,
I am going to share it with Nathaniel and Nathaniel specifically. If Nathaniel is, I don't think Nathaniel is probably with us at this point.
So right? More importantly than it being unharmed is that it's also been untouched. Nobody went in there during the attack. Like the panel still has fingerprints on it, and you're pretty sure they are Nathaniel's.
Okay, then yeah. 5 is going to go to Aeneas and be like, Doctor, it looks like Nathaniel's lab was unharmed and untouched.
Why? Like, if one wanted to destroy the clinic, why not destroy all of it?
Because I didn't know it existed.
I think
they might not have found it. Yeah.
That's That's a good point. That if they didn't know about it, they couldn't have been like an expert and infiltrated and got the information here. They have, well, they have to be extern and didn't know about what transpired here. Seventh season should have something about this lab in their blueprints, right?
Oh, Five is definitely not going to ask Impulse or Mouse to go into that place. I'm sorry.
What?
Forget I said that. Five
Why
is not going to
not?
ask them. Even Five's not going to go in there. I think that for the very first time, Five is going to look at that door and is actually going to shrink away from it.
Like, nope.
Uh,
No.
no. And then she's going to tell Aeneas that it looks like Nathaniel's lab is untouched.
Yeah.
But she's not going to call it anything other than that. Yeah, definitely not sending the spiders in there. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Is that an insight that I don't understand?
No.
Okay.
So for Corey, not for CL, because CL wouldn't probably know this, but if that is the lab in which the children,
Sure is.
including Five, had been held for all of that time and where Five died, that is a place of trauma for all of the spiders. They're not going into that place.
So that 17 operated this the orphanage, and they kept the laboratory in it.
Yeah,
And
but
Aeneas'
technically
brilliant idea was to move all the people, all his patients, into this thing, and have Five work in this trauma building too.
Yeah.
Okay, technically the answer could have just been that is an insight as I don't understand. Because I'm not in your lore enough to know that. So yes, the answer to my question would have been just
this.
well, I've been explained some stuff of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same amount
Bad
of stuff that
things
still has
happened
been
there.
explained.
Experimenting on children happened there, and then Nathaniel took it over just as his personal research lab, and well, things for blood work and stuff.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Aeneas would like to go into the lab to make sure it works.
No, it is fine. It is completely fine. And yeah, there's smudges on the keypad, which like any assailant smart enough to place these bombs would have cleaned the keypad if they had tried to use it to wipe away their fingerprints. Which is actually very heavy indication that no one went down there.
So, to sum up what we found out, we have someone who was an expert in explosives, had 6 different explosives, 5 little ones to deal damage to the structure, and 1 to give it the final boom. Then they had a remote detonator. That means they went in here to plant the bombs, and they could have been all around the block to set it off. And something was wrapped in a tablecloth or a fitted bed sheet, which is now burned and has traces of old oil stains or maybe sewage, which implies that the person who planted the bombs were either like coming from the sewers in Prime, or was like, what is there another thing that could have been?
Yeah.
Does anyone have any ideas that could like point to something else than he was someone in the sewers where we were?
Yeah, because that's not Prime.
We went to the place where we were attacked in the sewers was on this
Yeah,
plane,
was on this
and
planet.
we were attacked by that big dude, right?
Hmm. So the one we
The tiger
threw into
person.
water.
Yeah.
And then there was also the there was like a gang of people under there. So we could continue our investigation by going to the sewers to that spot and see if we can find a member of that crew.
Well, it's not the only place in the city that is like that. There is several like black markets and stuff like that in the underside of the city.
And Doctor, you seem convinced that they are not seventh season, or they would have known about the lab below.
Exactly.
Okay, so then I guess, was anything stolen? I wouldn't have known that, because if it was taken, I wouldn't know if it was taken by Nip or taken by the baddies.
I could ask Nib if she could do inventory and look if something was stolen before we made her evacuate everything. But after that, everything is fair game.
Yeah.
But I do think that the angle that maybe a gang was behind this or was hired by seventh season seems very likely. Clinic didn't make any friends by leveling seventh season and making such a ruckus.
Right. But we did make a lot of friends by helping people afterwards.
Okay.
Like we're not a hated presence in the underworld. People know to find us.
Yeah, not really hated, I think,
So
but definitely
as you're
not
kind of
by
standing
everyone.
in front of the clinic debating, Nip shows up and goes like, well, unless they've been paid handsomely.
Oh, hi.
What do you mean by that?
Well, anyone does anything for enough money.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Even
That's
blow up your
true.
clinic.
Or
And
even punch this.
someone who suddenly
Huh?
got friends as rich as you to be able to ferry you in and out of the other planet in the span of 4 days. You've probably also made equally wealthy enemies.
If not even more so.
Well, have you found anything?
Well,
Do
we
we still
can
have the
share
test
what
tube?
we have right now. What'd you say?
Do we still have the test tube of Flash? Or
Yes.
did we leave it at?
We absolutely
No,
have.
that's more the question of did we leave it at Shadows to be
No,
to
you
have
still
her
have. You
or
didn't
friends?
leave it.
Okay.
Nobody said you left it.
Shadows is a hacker, not a biologist.
Yeah, but she knows a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's true.
But nobody
That's why I
said
asked if we left it with her.
nobody said you left it, so you didn't.
Yeah. But that could have been spoken about last time, so I wanted to confirm.
I think it would be wise to just give it Nathaniel to examine, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, but I mean is,
He-
have you any clues where this asshole went?
Serious.
Probably the sewers.
And
Well, that's
she
a-
shows off the.
That's a broad description. You can get to the underside from any maintenance tunnel.
Yep. I did
You
lose
just
them
asked if you have
in a
any clues,
maintenance
and that's all the
tunnel.
clues we have.
So I did lose them in a maintenance tunnel, and then She's going to like pull up the map and like show them where she lost them.
Well, I'm not too familiar with down there, but as good a place
know
as any,
someone who
I'd
is?
say. No, I know a couple people, but I don't know who I can trust. I don't know who got paid off to fuck us.
Right.
Can I call a former colleague?
Sure. Do whatever
Your
you
colleague?
Just call. Just make the other one who knows all kinds of work.
want. Yeah,
Colleagues.
Yeah, I worked in the sewers.
yeah, you've definitely worked in the sewers before.
Yeah.
So yeah, just call someone. Sure.
I'm gonna use the phone joker and
Yeah. So you call
Call
your
the former
old you call your old canal worker buddy
Snickers.
Gloria.
Oh, it's not Snickers.
No,
That's a nickname.
that's a nickname. Yeah. Her name is Gloria, but her nickname that you've been calling her is Snickers because she always had
Did she
one.
just-
Okay.
No drama there.
Yeah. What? Hello?
Hi, it's Sierra. Do you know people who are leveling
Leveling.
in
Solo leveling. Sulu live.
no, more importantly, did you recently work in the sewers, and if so, did you notice anyone potentially living there?
I still have my job, and yes, everyone knows about the black markets. What do you want to know?
We want to know about people potentially building bombs in there.
Experts in explosives do.
There's a couple. You need to be more specific. Where?
Does it help if I send you the entrance where we lost the person?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna show the entrance where Five lost the person.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that leads to the bazaar. You'll definitely find someone who knows how to make a bomb.
Okay, we don't need one to make a bomb. We want to find one who made one.
That
I like
would
that she's so
be
supportive.
Yeah.
the same group of people. Like, if you find someone who can make a bomb, you will at the same time find someone who has at least made one bomb.
You know that makes sense, but it didn't make sense for me in my head just a second ago.
The numbers add up eventually.
Who is that in the background?
Current employer. I'm the accountant.
Like,
Don't ask me how.
she leans around as if that's going to be any help. Like, come on, show me.
Can I show you what? Can you show your faces to her?
Sure.
I wouldn't object to it. No.
Okay, I'm gonna show the phone around.
Wait, I remember. You're the guy who stitched up Pete. I know you. Who's
Stitched
the
up who?
robot guy?
Pete.
Five is going to tick through her memory of patients and go,
There's been at least 20 Pete's. At least.
and she's gonna go, Pete with the broken leg, or Pete with the lost tooth, or Pete with and she's just gonna keep going.
No, Pete with the shut liver.
Oh, yeah, he was lovely.
Yeah. No, Pete's my friend, my partner, you know? And he's just
Ooh.
he had some issue with
Sorry.
alcohol and he didn't have insurance, so
Was it in character, Aeneas?
No.
yes.
I'm not the narrative. Love is war.
Oh. Well, yeah, you might want to hit at the bazaar. If you look for anyone who knows how to make explosives, what the fuck happened to the place?
Someone blew up my
Exploded.
clinic.
Oh no, now it's personal. No, yeah. Go to the bazaar and find the fucker and beat him up for Pete.
For Pete.
We fully intend to.
Good. If you need any help down there, like need me to, I don't know, pass by, say, open a door, just hit me up. I'm in the area.
Yeah, sure.
Take care.
See you around if I work there again.
Probably not. You were fired, remember?
But if they don't remember, maybe I work there again.
No, trust me. They remember.
Would they remember me with more wings?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
The solution is always more wings.
Theo just waltzes into the fucking office like, be not afraid. Like, okay.
Be more afraid.
That also reminds
Hi,
me of a
Amy.
Tumblr post that's like, get your angelic body, and just starts with like really like healthy body. Everything just goes to 4 wings, 1 billion eyes, wheel.
Just 4?
Just wheel.
Wheel.
I like wheel.
I really should have bought the wheelies, really.
Yeah. Okay. So the next stop is the bazaar. Let's have a break. I'm not sponsored yet.
Time for an ad break.
Time for Snickers.
No, it was Kit Kat. But anyway, Kit Kat sponsor me. Actually, are they Nestle?
I don't know.
Kit Kat is Nestle, yes.
Don't sponsor me.
Standards.
Actually, you specifically get lost. Fuck you. Anyway, we'll see you in, I don't know, let's say 15 minutes-ish.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Have a stretch. Everyone
What
get
happened?
something to drink. Go to the toilet.
Stretch.
Have a break.
I need some coffee real bad.
And we'll be back in at half past. In 15
Bye bye,
minutes.
stream.
Not bye.
Good night.
No! We're not... Corey! We back. Took a bit longer than expected. Sorry.
I added
Hello.
dinner. I'm sorry. So last session, we went into the sewers.
Yeah. So you were about to enter the sewage location. They back.
In this session, we liked it so much, we do it again.
Yay.
Our third time in the sewers.
Sona is looking at her screen with determination and a level of confusion. Eddie, are you okay?
Yes, sorry.
And you are
Eddie,
sure
are
that
you
the
okay?
mouse will eventually get to the cheese.
Yes. Okay. So you enter.
Are you okay?
Were you quoting a Vine?
Huh?
Oh no, you were quoting Michael Jackson.
Yes.
So,
What quote? Stream chat?
Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Are you
Oh my
okay?
god.
Would you tell us that you're okay? And
Okay.
then you ran into the bedroom.
You go to where you lost the assailant last time and enter the maintenance thingy.
That's what the experts call it.
Listen. Words are hard. And I only
Always
remember half of
say,
them at a
I'm
given
not
time.
native.
I say that a lot. It's I'm kind of running out of uses.
It's a lot. It's a big cop out because
It is.
in German you would have the same problems, right?
Yeah, I would have the same problems in German. I only remember half of the words that exist at any given time. Don't judge me. Yeah. So you enter the undercity, the underside, the below place. That sounds
The
stupid.
understudy.
And I think
We
it was this
descend
one.
into the depths below.
You enter the bazaar.
The dankest dungeon.
The dankest.
There it is.
Whoa,
The voice
this
actor for the
place
darkest
is
dungeon
dank.
actually did do a voice bit with Welcome to the Dankest Dungeon.
Why are all the roofs made of water?
I don't know.
Sewers.
Very odd.
So yeah, you're here. This is the bazaar. There is very shady looking people here. One of them slim.
Why is just
I go
one
up.
person slim?
I go up to
Yeah.
one of the non-slim people.
The other one is Snickers. She's no longer slim because of all the Snickers.
No, no, it was the stupidest pun. It's Slim Shady, okay?
Oh.
You know,
Your name is?
Slim Shady. I'm not doing the scratching noises with my mouth. No. I refuse. But yeah, here you are.
Admire the beautiful scenery, like this trash can in the middle of the road.
Or all those beautiful buildings made out of whatever was lying around in the area.
Wellblech.
Yes. What
I
is
have no idea how it's called in English.
What is English for Wellblech?
Yeah, tell us, Eddie.
It's
How do you spell that?
wavy.
corrugated iron?
Wellblech. It's from
Corrugated sheet iron.
Yeah, it's from Welle, wave, and then Blech for sheet metal.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, that's just corrugated
Yeah.
metal.
I think the German word's better. Wellblech.
What does blech mean?
Well, sheet metal.
It's just wavy sheet metal.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. I mean, it is just wavy sheet metal. That is what it is. Wellblech. Stare.
Sheet metal, if you have like Through the Fires and Flames, what you play it just reading notes.
No. No. But yeah, you enter. What do you do?
We enter.
You're here.
I will try to perceive if anyone is becoming uncomfortable at the sight of us. Because at least I think my face and I also think 5 should be not that. We should have faces that people recognize if they ever visited the clinic.
I want to
Yeah.
see if I know people.
Huh?
I want to see if I know people that are running around here.
No, you don't. You haven't
Okay.
worked at the bazaar yet.
Okay.
Very strong yet.
Could have still been someone who's just there who I've worked with before.
What's 5 gonna do?
I think 5 is going to stay with Aeneas. And we're gonna but yeah, I just want to approach actually, yeah, I'm just gonna approach somebody and basically be like, hi, we're looking for someone.
Is that so?
That is so.
I want to. I think 5 is going to try and say, we have a debris problem that we're going to need to clear out. And we're hoping somebody could help us break it down a bit using carefully planted, carefully placed, to keep it safe, explosives.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place, although not to the right guy.
That's why I'm asking.
Well, how much is that answer worth to you?
I mean, how many people do you think could answer this question for me? An awful lot, right? Anyone here. So, you're very replaceable.
Well, you can take your shot, but I'm going to ensure you that the others are going to be more expensive.
Than the person that I just randomly chose because you have a delightful face.
Thank you.
I'm
You're
gonna go ahead
glowing.
and I'll offer you would I have any concept of like what the going rate for little bits of information like this would be?
No.
What would be considered relatively fair?
No.
Alright. I'll offer you a silver.
A what now?
A tenth of a credit.
Wow. You don't do this very often, do you? Tell you what, 2,000 credits and I'll introduce you personally.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Knock that down or I knock your teeth out.
Why am I eating?
I will happily roll intimidation on that line.
Do it.
These arm wraps are not just for show. Stickers on it. I mean runes.
Yeah. Flat 3.
Big yikes.
They kind of pat your head. Cute.
I have the vine in my head. If you want to fight me, then fight me. We're gonna make him a new pair of shoes.
Five
Look at the fishies.
about to show him that she has the power of God and anime on her side.
I have a better idea. Is there anything on his table that's like an object that doesn't look super expensive or anything like that?
No, you're actually talking to an information broker right now, so there's actually nothing on his table.
Great.
He has a poker face, doesn't he?
Now,
What did you das mal Wahl?
I asked if he has like a big poker face.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Now I'm going to let you in on a freebie here. If you lay as much as a single finger on anyone in here, those big guys at the corner are going to rearrange your parts.
That's good advice.
Four big guys. What do they look like?
Yeah,
Don't get too horny.
they look like what in good old Germany you would call a Schrank.
Oh,
Like my
a Kante.
Yeah.
2,000 is rather a lot for pointing me in the direction of somebody who publicly sells in this market. That's
Who said they sell publicly? And again, I was going to introduce you personally. You know, vouch for your sincerity. Put in a good word that you're worth it.
Why would you do that for me?
Because people in here have been on edge.
Switch to Firefox.
If you're switch to Firefox.
I refuse. You can claw my shitty Microsoft browser from my cold, dead claws.
If your
Trace of Thoughts 1.
if your good word is buyable, why would they trust you?
Well, because then they know that you've that you've at least got money. Though maybe not anymore.
$200.
That's a hard persuasion right there. I bet there's some skill for this.
There is, and
I guess it would be diplomacy, wouldn't it? You're so good at that.
I'm so very good at it.
Yup. No.
Nope.
Diplomacy is so good.
I'll give you friends and family discount. 3,000.
By the way, am I in the talk or am I still looking around for people that I might know?
I don't fucking know what you're doing. You tell me.
Five.
Because I felt
literally-
like five went off as I looked around. So I'm not sure if I'm in the talk or not. So I kept back for a while now.
Well, I don't know how long
But-
you're
but-
looking.
But 5 royally
So-
fucks it up.
Yeah. Five's eyebrows go up, and she goes, "You are a piece of shit."
Pleasure.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
They do
and-
the Asian bow. Just a pleasure.
I'm
Five is literally chuckling as she says this. You are a piece of shit.
Well, fuck you, Cooley, right?
yeah. I feel like
No, go ahead.
okay. Thank you. I want to
That
walk
was
up
just
to him.
I wanted to finish the reaction. That's all.
Yes, you are walked up to him. Continue.
Okay. Give me a second to calm down. Okay. I want to walk up to him and ask him. By the way, Snickers sent me here. Do you know her?
Snickers. Are you trying to tell
Also known
me-
as Gloria. She's always seen with a Snickers in hand, so we just started calling her Snickers when I was on job.
I guess one of the canal workers is.
Yeah. She sent us here because she trusts you guys, and because she trusts those guys for helping you guys usually.
Well, should I know them?
They're kind of
Very
the
bad
guys
information
they're kind of the guys that are helpful. If anyone ever gets hurt, let's go down to 1,500 just between you and me.
Oh,
And we'll
are
work
you
it
the
out, okay?
guys who run the clinic up top? I see.
That was present tense, so he's a really bad information broker.
Well, no. You can still run a clinic that's blown up. Just not very well.
Really
No.
good information broker.
We might have a problem, though. Because I've been specifically told to call the guys if any of you show up. So now we have a problem here.
Who are you gonna call?
It's the
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Walked right into that one. That's on me. I own it.
We are predictable.
It was just the triple whammy of neuron activation.
I want to use ventriloquism.
Mm-hmm.
How do I cast again there? Basically, I wanna shout from one of the corners of the bazaar that someone should stop running because stealing and stuff. Stop running and get back here with my wares.
Deception.
Stop, thief.
Yeah.
Woof.
Oh my gosh. There it is.
The maximum.
Finally.
There it is.
Finally, some good fucking rolls.
So one of the massive bulky dudes just starts sprinting at full speed in the direction of your ventriloquism. But the others are still there, and the information broker is giving them concerned looks, so you see them, the corner of your eye, slowly closing in on you. Now you either tell me very quickly why I should call them off, or you're going to leave this place in pieces.
I think Aeneas doesn't see anyone who is disturbed by our presence, as it seems.
I want to use Cloak of Shadow on him.
No, you do see a bunch
Oh.
of people who are disturbed by your presence, actually. Half
Yeah.
the
Good to
bazaar
know.
is.
Well, that's too much haystack to find the needle.
Yeah.
I return to the group, just in case.
Just in
Um,
case.
Also, what's Cloak of Shadows?
It would put it would put the area around him, 20 feet area around him, into dim light. So we would be technically alone in there. So that's my idea. I don't know if I'm actually going through with it actually right now. I had read it differently when I first read it. We have problems. Just saying.
You do indeed.
Okay, how about this? 4,000. You tell these guys off.
Huh? How many?
Do the four big guys look like we could take them in a fight?
Probably.
Yeah, but it's not just the 4 big guys perturbed by us.
We do have an objective here, and that is to find somebody. And if we wind up killing off the enforcers in the area, then that person is going to go into the wind.
Why not if you can catch them beforehand?
But maybe if someone who threatens us to call the enforcers, which I figured out from context clues,
Wow! How did
because I
you
wasn't there for the
ever-
conversation,
Oh,
they know that we could wipe the floor with them. Maybe they wouldn't throw this threat around. Especially if they
5
get
steps.
accidentally caught in the crossfire.
5 steps back and positions herself just behind and to the right of Aeneas, and makes it clear that she's going to do exactly what Aeneas decides to do. And if that is kill the enforcers, that is kill the enforcers.
At least hurt them. Badly. Unconscious.
again, 4,000. You call them off and show us away.
Tempting price? Alright.
Alright.
Yes, I'm the only one who's willing to talk anyway.
Did you remove the money?
I did remove the money.
Okay, so Keller goes, no, it's fine. To the enforcers.
How much money did CL make at the beginning with earn income?
Enough.
10k. Yeah.
No, five gold.
I mean, at the beginning of this session.
5 gold pieces.
I did 5 gold pieces because I rolled a 1.
14. A natural 14, which is too bad. Way too bad.
Yeah.
No, so he calls off the guys and he just kind of starts leading you down the bazaar. in like a back corner.
Thank you, Ciel. That was. I've been off.
I'm
way
your
more
captain.
than
You pay me
usual.
back.
I kind of knew you would say that.
Kind of look around the corner,
Talk to Nip about it.
and you see some.
Nip wherever she is just going. Fuck my money.
So you kind of go around the bazaar. You peek around the corner. You just see some unassuming, like. The person gives you, in a different universe, would be anime main character vibes. Like spiky hair, flyer goggles, the waviest shirt you've seen in your life.
Are you dressed as your only fantasy OC?
Now I looked at this. Who are these characters? Who are you?
I'm CL. I'm an accountant.
What can I do for you?
I need information. Someone did a really good job with blowing up a certain clinic, and I want to hire them.
I see.
He says while the owner and the head nurse is directly behind him.
Hypothetically,
Very high.
Yeah.
if I could offer similar services to that elusive person, what would you hire me for?
Some old employees did me really dirty.
I need more specifics. What do you want blown up? A house?
Preferably?
A factory?
Prefer-
A train? A
Preferably
car?
just the workplace. Where, like, there. Only they are.
That sounds more like the job for an assassin than a demolitionist.
No.
But,
We want it flashy.
Yeah. So as a people, learn not to do it again.
well,
What do your art pieces look like?
art pieces?
I mean,
See one.
there is a certain kind of art behind it.
Oh. Well, I've got a couple here. And they kind of lay out a few different charges.
5 is going to. I want to look at them and see if there's a similar chemical.
The crafting
I'll pick one up and. Yeah, I want to see if they look to me like this is the same exact kind of charges used for. Yeah.
What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Help.
Stop.
What are you doing?
Put it down. Good job. Congratulations. I rolled a 23 on my crafting check. Dirty, so that's. I rolled an 11, but it's a 23 total.
Welcome to Pathfinder, where the numbers are big and the rolls are stupid.
My rolls are so bad today, though. Like.
That is such a weird thing to hear someone say as a level 5 character coming from D&D is, I rolled a 23. My rolls are so bad today, though.
I think so this is actually a strength of Pathfinder, is that the difference between untrained and trained is massive.
Yeah.
I like that there is there are many steps to it, and not like, oh yeah, you have like no modifiers,
Right.
and you have all of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, you can get situational modifiers and shit, which we haven't really used that much yet. But
So there's
yeah, no.
train, there's
This
master,
is-
there's legendary.
As you look around, Aeneas, I want you to do a perception check, please. I could roll this
Oh no,
myself.
I'm bad at those.
I could roll it hidden behind the DM screen, but I kind of don't want to. Lazy.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, please open your books on page 394. It's about werewolves. My favorite topic. Oh man. No, it's okay. So no, these are definitely very similar, if not exact the same that he used. And Aeneas, you're pretty sure that you spot a hoodie on a pile of clothes in the stall.
It torn.
That's not torn, but the guy's suspiciously
The torn
missing
thing was
his...
a bed sheet, or
I was gonna say, the
Oh,
guy's
right, yeah,
suspiciously missing a bed sheet on his mattress.
I wanna use
He used
message.
his own bedsheet. He brought his bedsheet from home. He went to a clinic where everything is covered in sheets. He used his own bedsheet from home.
What do you think he used it for? Sleeping on it? He carried something in it, Eddie.
Yeah.
No, let me go to the crime scene, steal something, go back, then get the explosive.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yes, it's about snakes. It's about me.
I want to surprise him.
Wait, can
With a
I
fist?
first say what I already wanted to say?
Yeah.
Because it's kind of important. I want to use message on Aeneas and ask him if the because he saw the perpetrator. I know that much. If he has the same similar build.
Does he?
Yes.
Does he?
Yeah, yes.
Aeneas will nod. Use.
We don't have to
action.
give it a better move.
Yeah,
Huh?
message allows you to
I'm
reply.
using message specifically so you can talk to me in my
Ah.
head.
Oh, sorry. In D&D, you have to answer loud.
Well, you can
So I'm not used to it.
you can
Yeah.
mumble into your hand or something. Doesn't have to be loud.
Mm-hmm. It allows you to whisper.
Yes, this is impossible.
He is the same person. The hoodie is the same, and he's missing a bedsheet. He's fitting all criteria. He has similar bombs. I will now grapple him. Be ready. Then he grapples him.
If there's no notice on that, but if Five, like, as soon as Aeneas kind of moves forward to grapple, Five is going to take the rope dart and use the rope part of the rope dart to tie him.
Okay.
Make sure the information broker doesn't alarm the guards immediately, please.
I cast command.
No, he left.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Oh, you meant the information.
Yep, even better.
I thought you meant that he doesn't scream.
No. So
Command too.
it all happens fast enough that he can't react. This guy definitely isn't a fighter. Not with that hair. And yeah, you have him grappled and tied up and everything, probably covering his mouth. And he's just like,
Oh, I forgot that I have to push a talk. What does command do?
Command basically makes them do a thing that doesn't kill themselves or doesn't hurt them necessarily.
Like confess?
but they gotta do a thing that I tell them to.
So you can just command him to confess, right?
No.
I mean, I still have. It can't be too complicated. I think.
The problem is if you command someone to confess, they would confess regardless of if it's true or not. It doesn't help.
Yeah.
Right.
The thing
Oh
is
no,
that
I'm a Spanish Inquisitor.
I would just use commands that he doesn't scream. Like, not hard to do stuff.
You just see him shaking, trying to scream, but he can't.
What I can do though is use message to talk to him in his head and potentially let him answer in his head.
He doesn't have to necessarily
do?
be gagged.
Okay.
We didn't gag him, did we?
Well,
No, but he shouldn't be left with mouth open so he doesn't scream. You know,
Well, if
that's the
you
point of.
if you use command on him so he can't scream, then you can let go of the mouth.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
could just say,
I'm not
Commands
Yeah, but-
don't scream
anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah, but
I still have him pinned though.
Yeah.
yeah. The reason I was thinking about message was because it doesn't use up my spell slots.
What the fuck, guys?
Mm.
What are you doing? Who are you?
But yeah, I'm using command so he doesn't scream.
He's
Five is
he's-
going to go. Five is literally going to react and say, "Allow us to introduce to you Dr. Aeneas Sharp of the clinic you blew up."
What the fuck? What clinic?
All
What
we
do
wanna-
you mean?
You blew up a medical clinic.
There should be something along the lines of sense motive.
Literally yesterday.
Sense motive is literally, I think, an action.
Sense motive. Yes, it is. It is, in fact, something I do for you. We are in the realm of me rolling for you in secret.
What? That's possible?
So we get
Cannot
to get
take
these
away our
fun
agency.
things again. Okay, fuck you. No, he's definitely lying. Five figures that out immediately.
I will tighten the grip.
She's just going to go. Your bombs are the same. You left your sheet behind. You were wearing a hoodie when we were chasing you. You can drop the act. It's fine. We're not actually here for you. Well, the people that we're here for are the people who hired you.
What does it matter? If I tell you they're gonna kill me, if I don't tell you, you're gonna kill me.
That's incorrect.
Then
We have no intention of killing you.
the difference
Speak
here
for
is
yourself.
that if you the difference here is that if you tell us, you don't die right now.
No, if I tell you, then I die in some basement, in excruciating pain, being tortured for years. I know the
Can
kind of
arrange
people
that.
that wanted this.
What
Hey,
if we?
if you want to have a spot where you can safely stay for now, I can give you my apartment.
Elias
What
intimidate.
if-
CL diplomacy.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we can protect you?
Oh yeah.
Also diplomacy, if you want to say that.
Yeah, I do.
Oh wow! Come on! I just had a quit.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your gameplay like this, but like...
No. That
No,
makes
no,
sense.
it's not interruption. It is part of the gameplay.
Yeah. Oh, fuckers!
We can arrange that.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, no. Fuck, no. Can you, like, can I hide somewhere? At least. Seriously.
we can give
if
you
they
a-
find out I
we can-
told you, they're going to come for me.
CL and 5 are both like, what if we offered you protection? Like, what if we gave you a hiding place? And this guy is like, he hears both of those things, doesn't believe either of us at all, and hears Aeneas going, "What if I made all of your worst fears come true?" God damn.
So,
Not known for my mercy, but
unfortunately for you.
I will make an exception if you answer my questions.
Yeah, no, sorry.
We can do this
You don't
in a
get to
different
say
place.
Unfortunately for you, as you hold down the guy, one of the guards circles around to check on his booth. Like, what is going on here? Guys!
5 is no time for react before he calls to the others.
Well, technically, yeah.
5 is just gonna be like, we're just trying to get we're not here to cause any trouble, sir. We're just here to get some information about someone who swindled us of this man's acquaintance. We'll be out of your hair soon.
I have a question. How is the surroundings built? As in, is this house just a tent or something?
Yeah.
And B, how good is Aeneas grapple?
Pretty good. Like, the guy's down
My
there.
grapple is really good.
You get to say the things you said to him now, Aeneas. Like, right now. As the guys are storming toward you. I would kindly ask you to, in any case, roll initiative. Because the man, in fact, did not believe you and yelled for support.
You got it.
What shall we roll for initiative?
That is, in fact, up to you.
Perception?
What you roll. But it needs to make sense.
Oh, that has to make sense.
Gonna go.
If in doubt, perception.
Yeah, if in doubt, perception.
Yeah, mine was still silent stealth, which from last time. Which
Can
in
we
this
induce
case
battle
doesn't make
systems?
sense.
Can
Huh?
we do like in D&D you can do non-lethal attacks to bring a person to
Yeah.
0 without killing them.
That's a thing.
Is this still possible?
Yeah.
Good
it's
to know.
possible with anything that doesn't have the deadly trait. I think. If there's a trait that you need to have or need not to have for this to be possible.
Oh no, we could have done this way easier. He wants to be hidden, right? Remember what I last time used? For
No.
willing targets? My pet cage. Which people are safe in there. They are completely hidden, can't be
Oh.
found, and everything. So I just have to be willing to go in.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Ah, right. Yeah. I figured it out again. To attack with a lethal weapon that doesn't have the non-lethal trait, in a non-lethal manner, you take a -2 circumstance penalty to the attack roll to do it non-lethally. Because that's harder with a weapon or spell or anything that usually kills. If you have a weapon or spell with the non-lethal trait, it's inverted, and you take the -2 circumstance penalty to kill someone with it. So you need to announce that you want to do something non-lethally, and if you have the non-lethal trait, that is just how it is. If you don't have it, you need to do a -2 circumstance penalty for that specific attack roll. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I still need Inaeus' initiative.
I rolled it. Oh, I'm stupid. It's the I think it's the 14 I rolled on this perception check. But I can roll it again. Okay.
Doesn't matter, you got a 16, which is the same, the order. Okay. Let's get some better music here, shall we? Uh, 25 feet is roughly there. Then just again. To here. Hello. You're actually in a really good position to not be attacked because all of this is cover, except for the entrance.
Are we on a different map now?
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot.
It's the void.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Is there supposed to be a map?
Yes.
We're looking at it now.
I'm seeing a black border and a gray
You may have to reload.
chessboard thingy.
Hey, I just noticed that there's a
Yeah, you have to
police
reload.
call box up there. I think the doctor's here.
Yeah.
TARDIS.
There is.
Okay, so my idea wouldn't have worked with Cloak of Shadow creating a smoke bomb and escaping with stealth, apparently. Based on how the map looks now.
Let's wait on Malva to reload the thing and have vision.
My mom has the internet of someone who lives in the countryside.
Cool.
Because that's what she lives in.
Cool.
And it's, again, a grey void. Well, it should work out anyway, right?
Do you
See the tokens. I can see tokens and I can see the grid.
The map will appear in due time. No worries. Whose turn is it? Ah.
Whose turn it
think he's
is it anyway?
5! It is your turn.
Five is going to surge forward, and I don't mean actually using surge, but and step up to the person and just be like, everything's fine, I swear. Just come on inside and you can watch us handle, like, do this thing. And then I want to shove. I push a creature. Oh, is it away from me? Yeah, then I guess I'm going to move here so that I can shove them past Aeneas. And an athletics check.
I still have him grappled though.
No, this is the guard, not
Well,
the.
I've better battle music.
Like the if you have the guy grappled, you're probably further in than where you're positioned on the map.
No.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Fate died.
Hmm?
Stream's over.
Are you sure that
No.
that
I'm not.
Aeneas is
He'd be here.
Aeneas should be further in. Yeah. So I'm going to shove the enforcer in to the area.
Yup.
So is that a success or a crit success?
What is it against?
It is an athletics check against target's fortitude DC.
Fortitude DC?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
DC is just a special type of thing, so it's just that, like, look at their fortitude.
Yeah, it's 10 plus, I think.
Yeah, so...
That would make it a regular success.
Okay, so they push back 5 feet, and I'm going to stride after them.
I guess you want them to go this way?
Yep, and I will go here, and then... I am... hit 3 actions. I moved, and then I shoved, and then I can do a third action. And so my third action... Secret third thing, which we'll find out later. No,
EY.
Huh? What do you say, Nova?
and then...
MICKEY. It's the song what Eddie referenced.
Oh.
FJ referenced.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to go ahead and flurry of blows with the rope dart. So... Does...
Oh, no.
Yikes.
Oh, great. So the next one, do I get the map even if I miss the first one? Map still applies? Okay, great. This is going to be awesome.
Nope.
21. Damn. Okay. Then I just like sort of wave to the other guards and my turn. Actually,
Okay.
can I continue moving?
Um.
Because I didn't use up my move, or I think
No, that doesn't. That's not how that works. If
That's
you
not how-
end the
okay,
stride
cool.
action, the movement just.
All right, cool. So yeah, then I'm done.
Yep. The one who
and I
just
have to hit-
attacked now can attack you back. Bog. Yep. Does the person have multi-attack? Nope. Okay, cool. You take 10 damage.
Sweet.
Because they
Ow.
they take out this definitely illegally modified looking like plasma sword and just hit you with it.
I am damaged.
Oh no. It is Aeneas' turn. And you need to
So
push to talk.
I will. Yes. But I think because of how fucky the internet is, that it's a bit delayed. I will don the armor, which is one action, I think. It was in thing
Yeah.
in D&D.
Think with your
Collapsible armor.
with your specific collapsible armor, it is 1 action.
And then I am turning to the definitely not scared boy and tell him to go to sleep.
Do you bonk
And
him?
I will punch him.
Nice.
I will punch him with my Thunder Gauntlet.
Non-lethally is -2 with the Thunder Gauntlet, pretty surely.
Yeah. But I have him grappled.
Yeah.
Is that a plus?
I
That
don't
should be
think
advantage.
so. Let me see.
Oh wait, no. While you're the one grappling.
Yeah.
He is grappling him, but he is grappled, but you're the one grappling. So I don't know what that does.
Hold on.
I should know better. That means
He does take a -2 circumstance penalty to AC because he's flat-footed right now.
Okay.
doesn't impact my roll, but this is AC.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's
but if you have a -2 and
basically-
he has a -2
yeah.
to the AC, it washes.
Yeah, exactly. But still, just roll it with the -2, so... To get used to it, you know?
With a -2.
Yeah. Modifiers! The roll will arrive eventually. There it is. Yep, that's good enough. He goes to be hit. Roll damage. He goes to sleep.
Is it
Out
nice?
of
Bonk. You just kind of
Bonk.
punch his face into the ground. Just,
I electrocute him too.
Oh, sorry. So
Why?
it would be a.
Well, he's under arrest. Cardiac arrest.
Cardiac arrest. That needs to become your catchphrase somehow.
No, you're just like the doctor version of shit. What's his name from? You just like put on glasses. He's under arrest.
I will start there and end my
Cardiac
turn.
arrest.
What did you reference, Eddie?
The beginning
The
of
cop
yeah. What is it called?
Residue takes his sunglasses off and does one-liners.
CSI Miami.
That one.
Yeah.
Bop, boop. Beep, bop. There we go. CL.
Bob.
It is I. Hello. Ba 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 boop ba.
I need to show you the image of the guy all the way back and the other one that I just moved because look at it! Look at the snake!
They look like they have they are sucking on a dandelion or something.
It's a snake. I love the snake.
With horns.
Pet. Yes. We also have this character bungling over here. And then because I didn't know what to do, I grabbed an Asima from the compendium.
Oh. It's a human. Or it looks like human.
Okay, so what does Daze do?
It does damage if they don't succeed.
Yeah, I succeed though.
Okay. Anyways.
Succeeded?
They succeeded, yeah. Or did I hear that wrong?
Yes, no, that's correct.
Okay. Then I can't do much more.
You can tickle them from far away.
I can also run away.
Oh,
How many actions does Dazes cost?
2. It's a spell. Most spells cost 2.
Oh, right. The action system here is a bit different. Anyways, yeah.
Isn't there anything you can do with one action?
Message.
Lol.
And Cloak
What do
of
you expect
Shadow.
me to do? Cloak of Shadow.
You could throw your dart instead of walk away.
I would have to unsheath it first. Take it out.
True.
And I don't want to throw my darts. They are just for gambling.
Well then.
Wow.
Bye. And turn.
Well, in that case, this guy over here, and it just throws a dagger at 5.
The one who looks like his name is Bungus.
Bungus, the bungler.
Bungus.
That is, in fact, an exact hit for 10 again.
Oh, yay. Excellent. Can I just say that I'm gonna turn into Shorzy for a second and be like, Laura Moore!
That's just gotta go. We gotta move here. And
You are an
Spine's
absolute
turn.
stallion. When are you gonna let me take you out to some fucking bibimbap?
It's 5's turn.
Alright.
Turn to turn.
5 is gonna be like, your friends don't have to help us here, but like, I'm just, really like, sheesh, you are amazing. You are a goddamn stallion, and gonna hit her with the with the rope dart as well.
Again, a nope.
Nope. All right, then with my second action, I'm gonna shove again.
Hey.
Hey, tennis.
Don't you want to trip her instead of shove her?
Oh, yes, I do want to trip
her
her.
exactly into me.
I want to trip her. Yes, I want to trip her. So I need to find the trip button. Where is that?
I like that we have options now in melee combat.
As action. Trip?
I'll just look it up.
There's no.
You do an athletics check, same thing. Also against
Okay.
the reflex DC though, which is horrible for this one. It's a critical success. Which means they land prone and take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Excellent.
Roll the damage, please.
Roll damage from my fist using my.
No, just roll a d6 for the bludgeoning.
Okay. 5.
Do I
You took
have
my-
a
you took
combined
my damage.
prone
Perfect.
button? I do. Perfect. They are now
I feel
prone.
like 5 damage is perfect for you.
And I'm going to deal the damage to him. Okay. So the trip action has succeeded. They are prone, and they even like you kind of like use your I don't know your rope to kind of just pull away their legs, and they just fuck.
Oh yeah, the flavor.
Okay, what do you do with your last action?
I am going to
Brazil.
uh I am going to go ahead and hit them again. This time hopefully actually do. Oh, I should have tried. I should have used flurry of blows before to make the second unarmed strike. Which can I do that now?
Sure.
Even though okay.
I don't know the rules
and then-
enough to say no.
Okay. I'm gonna miss. And then that was a 1
Yeah.
on the die. What
that's
does that
not,
mean?
That's not a crit fail.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's
Because
good.
they are
but
flat-footed right now, their AC is actually saving your ass at the moment.
Excellent. I am not going to try with the map -8 because that is. I don't really want to blow it.
Your other actions anyway.
That would have been my.
Oh.
I was hoping that would be my second on the flurry of blows,
Oh.
which would leave me with 1 additional.
I don't know how that
I guess
works.
the last.
Sure.
I think the last thing that I want to do is, how does dodge work in this? Is there a dodge action? Or a defend action?
Not for free, I think. No.
Okay.
Not dodge, at least. It doesn't seem like it. At least I can't find it right now. Well then. I guess that's gonna be your turn.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you gonna end the turn?
Yeah. I have to click the button, which is
It's
over
in utility.
on this one. There we go.
So they're just kind of trying to get their bearings. After being knocked prone, and they kind of just try to stand up, which they manage. And that's everything they manage in this turn. Aeneas.
I will go into overdrive. How do you? Which means that I have to make a crafting check against the standard AC, and if I succeed, I have half my intelligence modifier to all my attacks for a minute. If I crit, I have my entire modifier, and not just half. Let's see.
Nice. You do succeed.
That means I have half my intelligence modifier on all my attacks for this entire combat, basically.
I can actually just give you the effect of effect overdrive
Because-
success.
This system is supported in Foundry.
Yeah. You have it now. Okay. Yes.
That was cool.
It was. Yeah, let me damage. Boop. That was a crit, actually.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
Oh, then I should have rolled critical.
Yes. Let me just heal them for the first damage. And damage them by the second damage. There we go.
Oh, nice.
That is much juicier. That's a normal hit.
Oh, this damage is good.
The juicy damage. And now you're out of
And
actions.
my turn.
Okay. So this one, Snake 1, so to speak, slithers up to 5. And just kind of tries to bite you, I guess, because I want to.
Nom.
Why do I keep hitting? What is
Yeah.
this? More damage. Another 10. What am I doing?
My AC is 23.
You have an AC higher than me.
I should. I'm a monk, and I'm unarmed.
Stop hitting her.
Nah. I missed. No worries.
Okay.
But I have a third one. I missed again. I don't know why the fuck it's counting your AC as flat-footed, though. Something is... Oh, you're flanked, that's why.
Oh, that's
Yes.
why I critted.
You're actually flanked right now. There's
Yeah,
flanking rules
yeah.
in this game. Anyway. No, you take only 10 damage out of that round. And then I hit this one's turn, and then the other snake just kind of goes here. It's finally available as an enemy. Let's go. CL.
Hello, I am a CL. Quick question about wording, because it's English.
Yes.
Where is the difference between a 10-foot burst and a 30-foot emanation?
Oh, that is actually a Pathfinder thing. It describes the shape of the AoE.
Yeah.
A burst. One second. Pathfinder AoE shapes. There's actually a graphic for this in the rulebook, even. But so an emanation is extending out from each side of your space by the specified amount.
So
It's
a line
centered on
AoE.
you. No, it's not a line AoE. Every side. It's a point
Oh,
blank
okay.
on you,
Okay.
So you explode.
basically.
I explode.
And the burst is the same thing, but it's centered on a corner of a space within range of your spell. So an emanation is centered on you. Actually, by the way, it's bigger if you're bigger. because it's emanating from every side of your space. If you're large, you occupy 4 spaces instead of 1.
Ah, okay.
And a burst is you target it on a corner of the grid, and that's where the thing is. And the corner has to be in range.
So I could say
So-
I'm doing it here, and it would hit people around here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My paper's in the way. I don't see how far.
I'm going to just post the fun shape document thing into general chat. By the way, that's
Yeah.
this is
Can
the
any
AoE
one
types.
of you maybe make a screenshot of the battle area we're fighting in, so I can see
Oh my
something
God.
else other than a gray void?
What the fuck?
What? Wait, I want to see what. Oh,
Dropped it in the chat.
Hold on. I'm going to swap the background with its non-animated counterpart. Now we can see if that helps. Can you see a map now? Melva?
Yeah.
There we go. I've swapped the map with its static image version.
Miss my 10 times faster internet.
I can understand.
did you roll a drop off? Ah, no.
Okay, so the left one fails, the right one succeeds.
Okay.
What does that
Damage.
mean?
That means that the left one takes damage.
Okay.
If the right one doesn't take damage, then no. If you fail, then no. Yeah, no.
Does it?
Hmm?
Hold on.
Welcome back, money.
I'm
What's Pokemon
I'm
mean?
asking myself if because this is a spell, if it wouldn't be half damage on a successful save.
Oh, that's what you're asking yourself. I mean, I would be fine with it.
I'm
Doesn't
gonna
say so.
Google
So
Yeah, no. That is actually what basic means.
basic.
A basic save is crit, no damage, success, half damage, fail, full damage, crit fail, double damage. That is what a basic save is.
Okay.
So yeah, the
So
other
I
guy
did
takes
the damage. Nice.
half damage.
So the first one did damage too.
Was it the basic? Don't think so. Let me look at
scroll
this.
up.
Yeah, it does a basic will save.
That is, in fact, yes. Who did you target with this? That
I
guy?
targeted the Asimir. Yeah, the night woman.
Then roll damage on your days, please. I didn't realize they codified saves in this game. That is so much smarter.
Pathfinder is
I
such
rolled up before.
just a better system.
It is!
Yeah.
So
awesome.
half
Yeah.
damage. Because successful
Yeah.
but not critical. There we go. Damage!
Damage.
But that's so cool. Like, you need to know that that's what basic means in context
Yeah.
of saves. But now that we
Whoopsie.
know, that makes the spell so much easier to read.
The more we play, the more we actually read of the rulebook.
Yeah. Like, the first few encounters are going to take an age, but we are going to learn so much, and it's going to be so much easier down the line.
So these 20 damage. Okay, yes, I see.
And you did the one that's an emanation, so I can see you used all 3 of your actions for that spell.
No, I did the one that did the burst. You said emanation is around me.
Oh, right, the best. So, sorry, I just ended your turn prematurely. There you go, have it
But
back.
I don't really have anything to do with one action. I mean, no, that's not correct. I could use another concordant choir.
Yeah, you could do a verbal concordant choir. Please target
I should
someone.
I should target someone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get that one hopefully out of the way. Wanna do the save first?
Which one did you target? I can't.
The guy down here
Okay.
who's
Yeah.
who's still
I'm
waiting
fine.
to.
Oh, that's a critical success. That's no damage for real.
Oh damn it!
For real this time. For real? I'm becoming Ryuji.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Oh, Melva, I finally hit the scene. I hit the scene where they used the F-bomb.
Nice.
Strikers. It feels so good that they let Ryuji say fuck.
Max Middleman really put his entire soul into this fuck.
He did. Okay, so this guy no longer has a dagger, so he has to kind of go close combat. Because I don't want everyone piling on 5, he's going to attack Aeneas. With a sickle. That's a hit. Enjoy your 10 damage.
It's delicious.
And again. Miss. And a critical miss. Oh, do you want me to use the fun roulette again?
Fuck yes.
Critical fumble deck. What do we get? What do we have here? Is it a critical fumble?
Blow yourself up. Blow yourself up.
Prone and slowed 1 until the end of its next turn.
Nice.
Just kind of, he hits you and he misses you and he goes for another one and just kind of trips and falls. And sprains his ankle. Poor guy. 5.
I hit you, and I miss you.
Oh. Man.
Okay. 5 is going to
I love you, and I miss you.
flurry of blows the person behind her. But I mean the person, yeah, this guy, dude, this person thingy.
Yes. Someone. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so you're gonna take 11 damage, and
Yes.
then because of the venom that I always apply whenever I leap, where are you? Action. Use. There we go. Oh, that didn't do anything. All right, so it's a saving throw. DC 17 Fortitude save.
DC Fortitude.
DC 17. Yep.
Roll. I met it exactly.
Awesome. Okay, you don't get poisoned, and I no longer have venom on my blade.
Sad life.
Um,
One day it will work.
and then I'm going to swing the rope around. Oh, I get a second shot. I get a second shot. At -4.
Hoggers.
Go bonk.
Yes.
Oh yes,
More yes.
the damage.
Boom.
Yikes.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Why is it 3d8?
Because I was allowed to spend 2,000 GP on a level on
An item.
a rune that made my rope dart the equivalent of a level 12 item instead of a level 5 item. So
I let her.
this is me being cheap.
I let her spend a lot of money on flex tape.
So it would have been 2d8 plus 2 if I had gone for the one at level instead of 3d8 plus 2. But yes, everybody should go and get glyphs of striking on their weapons.
Yeah. You can etch runes into your weapons, and you should do it.
Yeah. Awesome. So there's that, and then with my two remaining moves rather, I am going to rip the
And tear.
I'm going to
Until it's
I'm
done.
going to driven until it is done. I'm going to attempt to trip the the what is her name? The Redeemer
Samantha?
again, the Aasimar. Samantha? Is that what her name is?
No.
Oh. It's the first one that came to mind.
Oh, okay.
Samantha.
The next one would be Rory.
Rory.
Bunk. 18.
Success.
Excellent. 1d6. So that's 3 damage to her. And then, just because I can, I'm gonna try and trip the guy behind me, the guy in front of me too. The one up here. I love that I don't have a map, that map doesn't apply to trip.
Yeah. Just the action economy does.
Yeah.
That is, in fact, a success. Boop.
All
I
right.
love that it just.
And
I love that it also just hands me like, here, GM, you need to apply this thing to the target, just in the
And then
box. It's so nice.
that's so fantastic. And then he's going to get a 6 health damage. That was a very, very good turn. So now I've
He
tripped.
doesn't. He doesn't actually take the damage. That's only a critical success.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Success is they fall and land prone.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Well, it's fine. I didn't apply it.
I
so.
read it incorrectly. Good. Okay. Cool. So I dealt a shit ton of damage and then proned 2 people.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. All right. I'm ending my. I play myself in the defense position and end my turn.
It's the Redeemer's turn again, and she's definitely struggling. It's like, fuck, what did I do?
The Redeemer is like face down in defense
Yeah.
position.
She just kind of.
She got up from me tripping her last turn, and then this turn she's like on the ground again, like every
Yeah.
fucking 6 seconds. She's like,
So-
God damn it!
So she kind of
That
just
stupid
gives up and
fucking
tries to wail at you from the ground. But that doesn't really work too well for her. She misses Aeneas on the first swing. Then she just kind of goes over, swings directly at 5 again. Which that actually does hit. which I'm
great.
very sorry for because it's a critical.
Oh no!
Ooh, that is going to hurt. You're going to take 24.
Oh,
And then
ouch.
she's
I have
going to
19
swing
health.
back into Aeneas for another miss.
My 22 is higher than your 23.
Yeah, it is. Somehow.
No, I rolled max on that one. I rolled a 20 natural. It just
Here,
happened.
back at
managed
it
to-
again with back alley maths.
She managed to put a really big dent into one of my
But it's
panels.
Aeneas' turn.
Oh, it's my turn. So when people lie on the ground in D&D, they have advantage on their. So if you try to hit someone with, oh wait, that's just range attacks. I'm stupid. Sorry. I will do something stupid. I will explode.
Cool.
Okay.
It's a 5-foot emanation. So I hit the Artemia and the Bugbear.
But not 5. Because
not
5
5.
is,
Very nice.
is more than 5 feet away from you.
And yes. They have to succeed on a DC 21 basic reflex.
Failed again. Ow.
17 points of damage. Both of them.
Yeah, I applied it. They are almost dead, both of them. You
And
should
now I
start
have
with
to make
those
it-
non-lethal attacks soon.
Lethal attacks?
Huh?
I am fully intent to kill. Maybe my partners aren't. But I will have to do a flat check at 17. Failure, so I cannot use my
Yes.
explosion again in this fight.
Big
Kind of-
failure.
That's the thing with explosion, with unstable actions. You can use them probably once, because a flat check against 17 is like a 15% chance to to well. Oh no, it's a 20% trend, right? Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can attack.
Yes. So, Aeneas, just for the purpose of flavor, because fire makes no sense, kind of just blows up in this torrent of, like, corrupted-looking void energy.
Nice.
Just venting all the pent-up just garbage from his nanites into
That's so
the
cool. I wonder what it tastes
surrounding
like.
area. Also, that is a definite hit. You are unfortunately one off from a critical.
But yeah, I just did a Zag W, right?
Boop. Yep. Exactly. Also, that guy, because it's not non-lethal, dead. Or that person, the Redeemer, has died. Is that your turn?
It is.
Okay, so this guy, this one goes, fuck, 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 and just kind of books it. So does the other guy. Just nope. And it's yours turn.
Hello. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. Days.
Damage for days. That is, in fact, full damage, which is not quite enough to kill him. But looks very
Full damage.
Boop.
Wow.
Yeah, this guy is still prone. He's just going to kind of claw himself away like this. And these end. It's Five's turn. Say, because you were away. So because the one guy died, everyone else just tried to get away from you now.
Yeah.
The one
Oh,
person.
what a shame.
Oh, what a shame. I'm gonna just stroll after this guy and then chuck my rope dart at him. And just be like, don't run. It looks bad.
You missed.
17. Let's try again.
Takes
he
no
goes like,
mercy.
he goes like, what the fuck is your problem? You were the ones attacking our vendors. Why did you kill her?
Because she came to pick a fight, and we just responded in kind. I
You
did tell
came
her
in
she could
here.
have walked.
You picked the fight.
I told her she could walk. Do you wanna come in and watch us deal with the rest of this?
I am literally trying to get away from you, you psycho.
I just don't want you to make a big deal for us later.
What am I gonna do? I'm as good as dead.
Not if you cooperate. I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn just like spinning the rope around in a circle. We don't actually like blood,
Your doctors.
but we'll take it if we want it, if we have to.
Then you're dead. The button. You need to click it.
Mm.
Oh no, the dead person is still in the turn order. There you go. Knees.
Yes, will
Knees.
gently walk up to the oh wait, he will just walk up to the person and say, I'm sorry about your friend, but someone destroyed my life's work, and I am not in a good mood.
How the fuck is that our problem?
No, I don't care. Fuck off.
Just, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and he doesn't really want to kill.
I am about
Yeah.
to fuck off, my guy. Trust me. I'm just unfortunately crippled.
So I'm looking for, like, just for your edification, Melva, what I actually want from him is to ensure that we don't have any further trouble.
Okay, so the other two have
I
now
understand.
made it out of the combat area far enough for you to no longer know where they are.
My full intention, by the way, was to non-lethal hit and then heal him up afterwards. Like, I don't actually need to kill this guy. I just want him to guarantee us no further trouble.
Man's almost dead. Ciel's turn.
Ciel makes him entirely dead, right?
Uh,
So this is cover. Just to make that clear, this is cover.
I'm gonna sit him upright and give him headbutt.
What the hell?
Dead body. Is she by the way full dead, or is if I tried to stabilize her on my next turn, would I be able to do that?
Well, she wasn't killed non-lethally, so
Yeah.
I mean, technically, there should still be death saving throws.
not for NPCs.
dead.
Okay, they're dead. Then that would make it perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in a sitting position and give her headbutt. Sleep well. That's my turn.
Okay. So this guy gets up and just like, fuck this! And again, just books it. If you don't save,
what a
he's
shame.
gone.
All right. Well, I'm not your information person anyway, so you can continue the interrogation. And I have this idea. Where was the information broker? Was that over here?
No, that would have been like up here.
Okay. Can I like fireman's carry and like walk her over to them, and then just like
I'm just
dump the
gonna
body and be
end the
like,
encounter then.
yeah, I just want to dump the body in front of his kiosk and be like, I happen to know you have a few thousand gold on hand, so take this woman to get her resurrected. I'd hate to see a pretty face just go completely from this world.
Like, remember
You
how
suck
this
with
information
emotions.
broker was like, all like, yeah, sure. You just come in, he's like, what the fuck is your problem?
I shrug and I say, like, we did warn you that, like, there's nothing that's gonna stop us. But we don't actually need to see all the bodies stick around, so... Will you take care of her for me? I want there to be an implicit threat. Awesome.
He's not asking for money back.
Yeah. Five turns around and heads back to the others.
No, you want. He's like, fuck. And he just kind of hands you CL's credit chip with the 4,000 credits on it.
Awesome. I will take the credit chip.
Yoink.
And takes her, just gets her out of here. Fucking lunatics.
Oh yeah. Give her my number. And then she leaves.
No!
Leaves.
I will not fuck you.
Five hands the chip back to CL as soon as we're there. I'm like, I made a new friend.
Oh my god.
Making friends is cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a
cool.
pamphlet for here, the Code of Denise, which I could give him. I won't. I'm not that.
I mean, he already went away.
I don't
right?
the armor.
Didn't he run away already?
But the information
I
broker.
He's
don't
gone.
know.
Yeah,
Not
oh, yeah, he's
explosive.
totally gone.
Not the explosive X-Men. Well, ran
Yeah,
away,
he-
slowly moved out of the space, carrying a person.
Hive is going
Yeah.
to go up to the explosives guy, and how well is he looking? Like, do you think he could take 1 point of damage to wake him up?
No, if he
Zero.
takes a point of damage, he dies.
Okay, then I'm gonna heal him.
It's not how
Yeah.
unconscious works.
Not here.
Not here.
Take him to the clinic,
Yeah.
maybe?
We should take him to the clinic. Preferably the basement.
There
Alright.
is only a basement.
I'm not going down there.
Wait, what
I'm not
basement?
going down there.
Which basement?
Clinic.
The basement that is a clinic, or the basement of the place that was a clinic?
Current, present.
You can go
Past.
down there, but I'm not going down there.
It's still not the one that you are thinking
No,
of.
the clinic that
current
is
one.
in the
The other.
basement.
Gotcha. Okay. Then yes, let's do that. That's fine.
Let's take him while he cannot resist.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I sang too much during the fight. No, I can't put him in my box.
No. I will not let you put NPCs in the pet spell, Corey.
But it says they can go in there too.
I am not happy with the outcome. That I actually overdid it with the what are they called? They're not cops. They're overseers,
Bodyguards, bouncers.
guards. Yeah, let's say guards. I overdid it. To be fair, I only can take so much at one day, and I was angry.
I just did the DC 20 medicine check to cure to do a heal, and it's gonna do a double heal. 48. Oh, I see. That if I'm an expert, I can instead attempt a DC 20 check to increase hit points by 10. So that's why it's 2d8 plus 15, so it's 20. Or I can do a critical success to regain 48, and its wounded condition is removed. He doesn't have a wounded condition, so I'll just take the 10. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna regain 20 health.
Yay! So he just. The fuck? Where am I?
You're at the clinic.
In a clinic.
Yeah, thank you. That's
Welcome
so
to heaven.
reassuring.
Our new clinic. The one that we had to start brand new, from scratch. Because of what you did.
Because
All
of
we want to
you.
know. You have to understand that we're perfectly happy to let you go on your way, or seek protection from us, or we have some friends in the underworld as well who can look after you and keep you off the grid for a little while. All we need to give you that protection and healing is who you took your job from.
Okay, fine. Just don't knock me unconscious again, please.
Don't give us a reason to. 5 grins, like, really sweetly.
If I'm unconscious, you don't get any information out of me. That's not how it works. I can't
That's
talk if I'm not
with
unconscious.
5 is going
the
to take out
unconscious
her...
part was because I didn't want you to run, not because I didn't want you to speak.
I already agreed
is
to
going-
tell you if you protect me. You absolute lunatic.
5 is
Yeah,
gonna hold
now
on
you're
to-
protected from the people.
Exactly. You're all set. We've held up our part of the bargain to start with, and it'll go on as long as you need.
And
But
if
it
I
has to
can
start
rest,
with
I
you.
have a spell where I can live comfortably without being found.
There was some guy in a suit and he offered me good money. Like, really good money.
Guy in a suit.
Yeah.
In a
Yeah.
soup.
The soup.
He was boiled, bitch.
What did his face look like?
I don't know, some
Like a bit.
bird or something.
A bird. Okay.
Yeah. He looked really
Guy,
proper,
girl?
like... I'm not sure, like... You know... They didn't say a word just feathers and a beak, sharp talons or claws in like gloves or something. They looked really
It wasn't
proper.
me.
Like really, really rich.
It wasn't anyone of my family either.
No, I know they have a lot of
Sus.
money. Because they offered me 5 million to blow up the clinic. But who can
Oh,
turn that
perfect! I
down?
need a lot of money. I need a lot of money to get more wings.
Who can
And you
turn that
didn't
down?
think that getting 5 million is a probable amount? Did you really think he would give you 5 million?
He did.
What were you at the bazaar for then?
More money.
Yeah, they can never have enough.
What kind of question
I gotta
is
agree with
that?
you, guy. Like, how can you ever have enough if you could have more wings?
You could have at least have bought yourself a nice bed.
I just got
And a
the
new
money
bedsheet.
today. I didn't have time.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair.
What the fuck, doctor?
Bruh. Doc! The hell? Man!
I apologize. Someone blew up my life's work, and I am not really handling it very well. And the person who blew it up is right in front of me.
What, your life's work? They told me it was some stupid illegal research lab. From some
It was a
underground cartel.
a-
They told me you cooked meth in the basement or something.
it was
And
a
you were
clinic. We
inside-
healed
and-
people.
And you were inside, and you saw what was inside, and still thought it.
You can't
it,
cook
man?
meth with a CT machine.
It was abandoned. What? They told me it would be a cover. Like you do human experiments down there on something.
We emptied it out
Oh.
before you arrived to make sure nobody died. It was a hospital.
What? How am I supposed to know? I arrived to an empty building with only large, unused machines, no soul inside, and some weird keypad behind some medicine cabinet.
Let me ask
Obviously,
you
in
this.
that case, you could have known, couldn't have known.
If there had been people there, including patients, trying to just cling to life, would you have still done it?
Of course not. I did it because I thought it was an illegal lab, doing human experiments on children. And the hospital up
No,
top was
that's-
just a cover-up.
That's in the other lab.
No, it wasn't that lab. A little history lesson. That's absolutely correct what you said. In this lab, some terrible stuff happened. Like a few years ago. Not by us.
That's a
Well,
lie. Roll on deception.
I said us, not me.
Fine.
Deception.
No, it's fine. You said us, not me. That's technically the truth. Not by this current present group of people. Just one of them. The other one was the test subject. Doesn't count. Oh man.
You were part of these experiments. Confess, yes, I was part of the experiments.
But no, like, yeah, but again, I didn't know it was the proper clinic now. How was I supposed to know?
Again, I understand you, honey. It was at that point no longer your fault.
Aeneas, I think we can loosen up on this guy. We just need his information.
I can probably ID the guy in a picture.
No?
He didn't exactly try to hide his identity.
Coolio. What did the military guy look like again that we saw in Prime? The guy who tried to go into the building, where we all were kind of stealthed in weird ways.
I don't have the Word document here. That's
Okay.
sad. I know that they were that he wore very fancy clothes and had a very sure and confident but slow walk.
Okay.
But I didn't remember how he looked like.
Okay, then I'm gonna write shadows. If she can, if she can send us some pictures of well off birds. Thank you.
Like, you know, you can just register on a dating site, right?
That's not what I'm
It's
looking
called
for.
Twitter.
But
It's
But
called
also-
Twitter.
but also, if they're handsome, you can also send other birds that are less well off.
No, you're probably looking for the person who showed up in the street that day.
What street?
The one with the lab on that you were in.
Was it a bird?
I think so, yeah.
Potentially. Do you have pictures of them?
Well, I have something the security cameras picked up. Let me send it
Okay,
over.
we need it.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop. I'm
pretty
gonna show him
sure that
whatever.
was I'm pretty sure there was a bird.
I'm just gonna show him.
That could be the guy. Yeah. That could be them.
Okay, so we at least know our enemy is actually our enemy. That's good. We are right to be afraid of them.
It's very disconcerting that this person knew exactly where to go and who to find to do what he wanted. That's actually kind of crazy.
I don't think it's over. He had another target for me that I turned down.
Where?
Some small family home in the outskirts.
Oh, coolio. Where's there birds?
Looked like it on the pictures.
Did they look roughly colorful like me?
Oh no. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna call my dad.
I don't like this imbalance. They know exactly who we are, and we don't even have a clue who they are.
Well, we know they're a bird, and they're fancy, and they have a lot of money.
Yeah. So your dad picks up. It's like, CL, it has been forever. Why have I the poshest accent to have ever accented? I love oil.
Why are you that old? How long wasn't I home?
I don't know what happened there. I'm so sorry. I'm Gilcroy Savoy. Gilcrest Savoy, even. Man.
Wait, let me ask the guy in front of me real fast a question. Did you see a picture of the family living there?
Yeah. There was something in the binder, like through the window.
Dad, send me a picture of family.
Gilchrist
Sure.
Savoy.
Here you go.
Don't have it as your background on your phone.
Why would I have
Hold on.
pictures of my family?
Hold on. Gilchrist Savoy is your dad?
No,
Is that-
No.
no. Gilchrist Savoy was the voice I made.
I see.
The richest man of 1902.
Ah, damn! It's not my new biography on this site, so I have to open my doc.
No, you,
I forgot
you do
my
get the
family's name.
picture.
Okay, I'm gonna show
Vostine.
the guy. Is that family?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Again.
We were ordered to hit my family.
Cool.
Just saying. Good things that you turned it down.
No,
Yeah,
I told the
you'd be
guy, like, secret human experimentation lab is fine, but blowing up some innocent families, I'm not the right guy for the job.
Yeah, but some are, and so I'm just gonna wait a sec. I'm gonna hold up my index thing and be like, wait a sec, Dad, go to my home real fast, thank you, with the whole family.
Why?
There might be a problem early on, or even better, let me send you the address where I am right now.
It could
I
be
know.
caught.
Okay, son, I trust you unconditionally.
let me send you my address with a different phone
With the
that you
bird.
got from farm.
Yeah, sure. That works. What is going
Actually,
on?
your grandson, and I need some money.
No, he knows my voice.
Who did you piss off again, CL? Did you have a fallout with organized crime again? Why am I back to Gilchrist Savoy?
Funny story. My employer does have problems, not me actually.
That is even more fucked up than usual. We're on our way. Martha! That's not her name.
No. Right? Her name is Celine, and my father is Chris.
Celine, grab the babies!
They're not babies.
That's what he
They're-
says. That's not what they are.
Okay. Unless they had more babies, that could have happened while I was out.
Sure.
Get the eggs!
So your family's coming in. That'll probably take half an hour for them to get here.
Let's tell Nip real fast before she's confused.
Relocate the
I send
clinic then.
I send a message.
I hope that
yeah. Go ahead.
I fear that they have access to like phones and can catch news and.
Yeah, but they already sent the address with the prime phone that we got that Shadow had at some point, or at least interacted with at some point. So I hope it's probably fine. She's a good hacker. She would have thought of that.
Something that still is eating at me is that if we hadn't called Nip to evacuate, the clinic would still stand.
Yeah, you're not certain about that. That guy wouldn't have done it. Another guy would have done it. It's a pretty simple thing there. Black market is fucked up.
Yeah, just
You know
because.
what just occurred to me?
Yeah.
I was going through and adding CL's mom and dad to my NPCs list, and then I realized something.
Yeah.
We destroyed Historia, didn't we?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why?
So I think we killed Phyllis.
Maybe.
Who was Phyllis again?
Oh
The
shit!
Central Parish
Absolutely.
Factory receptionist. we killed her. We killed the librarian, who was named Libby. We killed Greg, the barkeep, who was named Barry.
Collateral damage.
Yeah.
Revived a lot
love-
more people.
I
Should I
love that the bartender was named Barry and the librarian was named Livy. That's just wonderful.
I'm also gonna say in my head to Denise, and potentially hoping that she is on radio right now. In case someone tries to blow up where you are, friend. I don't know where you are, to be honest. Potentially my fault.
I hope they do. That would be fun.
I know, right? Anyways.
I hope they fucking do, bitch. You're gonna be that son of a bitch.
Just letting you know in advance.
Yeah.
So to the matter at hand. So, do we want? He looks at the bomber guy. Patient. To know where the new kind of clinic is, or is it is this clinic going to be public again, or is it a secret thing and we have to knock him out again?
I think for now it stays a secret, and he gets blindfolded as we bring him to it, and then he's not allowed. Oh, he's already here.
Yeah.
I don't think he's allowed to leave.
Hell no,
Yeah,
I ain't
just-
leaving this building.
We wanted to
Yeah,
keep. We said we would keep him safe.
Right. As long as we still think there's a significant danger, he's stuck here.
Oh right, bomber guy. Let me show you the fishies.
Oh, bomber guy. What's your name?
I don't fucking know, man.
He's a typical Digimon protagonist,
It's
so let's
too
call him
late.
Ty.
Okay, his
Can
name
it
is
be
Ty.
H?
Huh?
Can it be Harris Bomber
A
Guy?
long video essays about how Sherlock sucks.
Harris Bomber Guy?
Harris Bomber Guy versus Ty. Can it be Ty Bomber Guy because that rhymes?
Ty bomber guy.
H bomber guy.
Hi, Bomber Guy. All right.
It's the family business. Don't question it.
I don't. I mean, we are also a family. Why not? Anyways, wanna sleep with the fishies? Stay on the room. There's a bed in there.
And the fishies.
What? Who's gonna sleep with the fishies?
Fishies.
I'm actively deteriorating and I need to leave some time.
I wanted to end anyway, you know?
Yeah. It's
I
almost
think we're
over
at it.
today.
Yeah.
I think we're at a reasonable stopping spot.
You're finally gonna meet my parents, and my sisters, and my brothers.
Wee. Yeah.
Thrilled.
That will be Strem for today.
Good night, Stram.
I hope that the people of the chat enjoyed the show. And I will return to Strem on Tuesday.
Look forward to a family of CLs.
And we will also actually be back next Saturday with exactly this, because that is the next session.
Yeah.
Wee.
Also me, probably on this internet. Good night, chat.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.